They didn't have to do that.
Did they get that?
No.
No.
Maybe you should repeat it so they do.
Did they get that?
Oh no, where's the echo coming from?
Maybe you should
Oh, no.
repeat it so
I
they
should
do.
probably take my pants off too. It's
Sorry,
getting a bit hot in here.
Yeah.
My background.
I should probably take my pants off too. It's getting a bit hot in here.
Everyone should join the No Pants Club.
All right.
I should probably take my pants off too. It's getting a bit hot in
I'm
here.
currently in pajamas, so I can't do that.
I mean, that's fine.
You in a onesie?
Oh, I should also fix the overlay. I knew there was something I was forgetting. Let's activate that.
Is it still yesterday's game?
No, it unactivates whenever the stream ends, so I need to.
Oh,
put the
okay.
new one. Nope, that's the wrong campaign. All right.
Mm-hmm. Oh, did you do the post to say we're going already?
Yep.
Yes.
Turn up my audio a little bit here. Oh, hush dog. Siren Escape, where the heck did you go? Alright, make sure that the audio is not too loud there, viewers. Where's my notes?
Last time on D&D.
Alright. Make sure the chats are open. There we go. Alright, let's go live in 3. We're live. Welcome everyone to session 8 of the Ebron campaign, Prophecy and Mourning. Tonight's session is titled Marked They Come. Last time, the party had ventured away from New Sire, headed towards Starlasker.
Dex, you're kind of low.
I'm low?
Yeah.
Why?
But why?
Turn your volume all the way up.
No, don't do that, because we scream.
You have to put that mic directly in your mouth.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it might just be the way I'm talking. I don't have.
He's talking
other way
in
of
low
boosting.
tone.
Yes. I'll just get closer.
That works too.
Some
Definitely
ASMR
louder.
lore.
Yes. So they
Safest
were
lore.
headed to a large city named Starlasker. They, from there, planned to take the lightning rail towards Rote to help get 200 some odd refugees, Siren refugees, back to New Sire. On the 4th day of travel, they felt a cold chill in the air. Otherwise, normally a springtime. Is that dog covered up?
No.
All right, she's getting covered up.
All right, we'll pause for a second.
Oh, no, I'm just recapping.
Oh, okay.
Get my head back into this. All right, so a cold chill kind of surprised the party on an otherwise humid springtime day. And moments later, they were whisked away to a snowy peak in the mountains somewhere. And I'll take our camera out here. Let you guys have a little bit of a view here. Let me there we go. So they showed up right down in here, nice and blinding. And then when they got in here, they kind of discovered that there was a telescope and there's dragon shards. There's a massive greater dragon shard in the center of this place, and through some investigation they discovered that this was some sort of planar observatory. So somebody's basically keeping track of the 13 planes and moons. They get into this room and they see these Tesla coils. This is a known bug that is lightning supposed to be arcing between them. Some of us can see it, some of us can't, and sadly I'm one of those that can't.
Damn.
I can show you the effect, though, to the stream. That's what it normally looks like. In any case, they kind of investigate things. They find out that the dragon was hiding something inside of it. A egg that was made out of kyber dragon shard casing, basically. They don't know what's inside of it. I believe it was Syria that took the egg.
Yeah.
And when this happened, a dragon mark appeared. It burned its way through her clothing on her back. Yes.
Yeah.
Revealing
Exploded
itself.
her clothes from back there.
Yes. It revealed itself. And not much longer after this, does somebody uninvisible themselves.
He was creeping on us the entire time.
Yes, and he
I've been here this whole time. I wasn't invisible.
He wanted to watch the Magic Girl transformation. He was hoping I'd lose all my clothes.
He lost part of
The most
them,
gruesome
anyways.
one.
He said, and marked, they come. They heralding a new era. A loosely translated script from one of the pages in a book that they had seen in the library where the telescope is.
Mm-hmm.
And then shortly after that, he says, "Yes, I think you'll do just fine." And that's where I had cut things off, and they had to wait a week.
Biggest fucking cliffhanger.
Yeah, seriously.
We will.
That makes me a little mad.
We will start things off. I believe we'll start things off with Syria.
Oh shit. That's right, yeah. I sent Cohen behind me so I could look through his eyes to see how big the mark was, and then, yeah, it turns out it's a Sibyllus mark. That thing's huge. Big old mark.
There's a Cyprus, mark of storms, a mark that you are. The mark of storms, you are.
Sibyllus variant of it, yeah.
A Sybaris.
Cerberus, that's it.
Yeah, you are.
Siberian.
You're pretty knowledgeable on the mark of storms, but
Yeah.
the Sybaris
Oh.
adding some extra regions of it makes it definitely stand out as different to you.
I'm still probably groping at it, feeling it around. And then, all too surprised looking up at Yagith. What? The hell? And then, yeah, but I guess I'm still a bit too overwhelmed by that. My perfectly marvelously good clothes is just burnt, had a hole burnt through the back of it.
He looks from you and then looks over to Celica, and rather than address what Sirius said, kind of passingly, he looks to Celica and says, "And you, with a mark of fire," and looks back to Shepard and says, "And you, marked by the gods," referencing her faceplate. And
What do you mean?
and he looks over to Samuel, "And you, marked of detection."
Action.
And
Detention.
detection. Samuel goes, "What? No. Not me. Couldn't possibly." And he
I
says,
know what you're talking about.
he says,
Like, none of us believe him.
"Yeah, your left wrist. You are of House Medani." And he goes, "All right, so this is going to be a very creepy chapter in the book."
I might omit this part from the play.
Creepy old elf guy.
Talks in
he begins
riddles.
to like write notes, and he says, "Wait, what the hell? Why won't my pen write?" And he looks up to Yagith, and Yagith says, "Because I will not allow this."
Oh, revisionist history.
Yes. He looks at Celica. "So, does it still hurt you?"
Uh, if you're talking about my arm, yeah, it hurts all the time.
Yes.
Talking to me.
This pain is a payment for a gift you have been given. You are free from the corrupt houses of the Dragon Marks.
Oh,
You,
that's
Damn.
you are very, very important to me.
I mean, I just kind of met you. It's kind of a big thing to just think that I'm important to you. Maybe we can start as friends.
I can alleviate your pain.
that's what they all say.
How so?
By healing your arm and concealing your mark.
That's off your arm.
You can
In
do
the
that?
background, can Shepard be mending my travel wear?
Yes.
You can actually do that. Won't anyone else be able to tell, like if they can see through illusions or anything like that?
Certainly, the more studious of minds may notice something different. But to the average person, to the average healer, no, nothing would stand out different one way or the other.
So,
Pretty good opportunity.
Mm.
so it would just look like a normal arm, and it won't be painful anymore.
No.
Huh. Can I insight this guy just to be sure on him?
I was waiting for it.
Yeah.
Nothing to read into there. Although your own.
Yeah. 20 plus 2.
He certainly rouses your suspicions, but he doesn't give any sign as to what he may
Oops.
be hiding.
I didn't mean to press that. Ignore that.
If he is hiding anything.
Sus?
Hmm.
Sus?
Oogus.
I... I would usually be like before it. We've just met, and I kind of have
Weird feelings.
By all means,
Yeah.
you may keep it as is, though I will not be able to be there for you when it takes over.
What does that mean? Takes over what?
You have not noticed?
Notice? No, I haven't noticed anything.
Has it done anything beyond your regular control? Seemed a little too powerful?
Fucking rolls, man.
Nah. Well, now that you mention it, sometimes, yeah.
And it would be a shame if such power, such devastation, such power,
Devastation was not
It's
my
not
intention.
if that were to be loosed without your control, you may harm your dear friends.
Oh, character, he fucking knows where to hit. God damn it.
So, is it the monk giving her all those net 20s? So I want one of them.
The mark of nat 20s.
News thing, buy it now, source book, out on Kickstarter now.
If I did let you heal it, would the power in it be gone as well, or would it just be hidden?
It would be hidden. And I could then help keep it constrained until you learn how to handle it better.
Huh.
It's a pretty sweet deal. What's the catch?
Yeah.
Mm.
I don't know if I can
It's
It's
insight
your
any of this
immortal
new information
soul.
or not. I don't know if I could do another insight with this new stuff he's told me, or if it's going to be still the same.
This is still the same conversation, but you can ask different questions, and I'll let you know.
Okay.
Mongoose.
Why exactly would you help me with this? I mean, I know you said I'm important to you in some way, but
Because
it's
you
not every day.
stand to dethrone the marks. The ones that had hunted and persecuted all these other marks so long ago. Feels like yesterday.
Fuck, he's that old.
He looks over to Syria and to Samuel and then back to Celica and says, through no power of their own, they are part of a corruption against the prophecy. Be it willingly or unwillingly, they serve the Lords of Dust.
Oh shit.
I will not have this. The dragon-marked houses must lose their power. Their hold over the people of Corvair. They have done nothing but gain power. Look at the winners of the last war. Only the houses. They have more power than ever before. They control more than ever before. This has been foreseen in the great prophecy.
Wow. Well, I've heard obviously that the houses are monopolizing their businesses, but I've never really thought that they would be actively going against the prophecies that may come out themselves.
As
Pretty
I
much think
said-
how big the corporations are in Cyberpunk.
As I
Yeah.
said, be it knowingly or unknowingly, they serve the Lords of Dust.
Huh.
And you, Celica, are an invaluable tool to me.
Can I insight him now?
Yes.
That definitely. Okay.
That's
that
definitely
enough.
calling for an insight
Yeah.
right there.
I'm feeling
I
my
get the-
warning flags.
I have the slightest feeling that he was a part of Lord of the Dust and they kicked him out of their little club, and now he's going to use us against them.
What the fuck, Dice? Why are you going against me now?
Oh,
Do you want to use an inspiration?
This early?
Yeah, like 20 minutes in.
Dude, this is like some deeper soul stuff. We got to get all the knowledge out of it.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I can try and see if I can earn it through fated inspiration again later.
Mhm.
Fine, I'll use an inspiration. Finally! That is... Insight is +2, so 14.
Alright. You don't sense that he has an ulterior motive here. He's basically telling you the truth, but he is hiding a lot of information. You get the feeling that there's so much more to this. Now, whether he is hiding it for your own good or not, you can't tell. But you know that he's definitely holding information back.
Damn it, Celica's direct as fuck, so I should just go straight out. So what are you holding back then? Is there something more to this that I should know now, or is it...
There are a great many things that I must keep withheld. If you knew too much, you may incidentally play into the hands of the Lords of Dust. And I will not stand for that.
So whose hands
Some-
would I be playing into instead?
He kind of ignores the comment and says some things that I hold back are simply beyond your comprehension. And I do not mean that as a slight against your intellect. I mean that I have been around far too long and have come to understand a great many of things about the realities. You will be playing into the hands of the great prophecy.
Which is
He glares at Syria.
I say like not for my explanation, but for Celica's explanation.
He steps closer to Syria. Oh, geez, the roof just crashed on me as I did that.
Yeah, that thing. You gotta click the.
End of the
Yeah, I
campaign.
gotta lock the bar there.
Yeah, I keep thinking it is locked because it's white.
Yeah, it shows the icon, and then it's like, oh wait, you gotta make it green. He says, "The draconic prophecy, of course. The only prophecy that matters. It has been woven into the fabric of reality since time immemorial."
And the Lords of Dust have worked at nothing but to stop it.
They seek to change it for their own gain.
I'm still like grabbing my back as I like stand up. You know when like someone slaps you in the back and you like keep rubbing it, and it keeps hurting that a little bit more, but you keep rubbing it. So I do that. And these Lords of Dust, what are they?
He chuckles. To be so ignorant. They are the demons, the devils, the hellish that have been sent back into the realms below. Eberron gave her mortal body to seal them away. And yet their ilk still spills out to this day. A great many of them were sealed away in the Kyber dragon shards. But still too many leak their power out. As such, we have a blight upon Corvair. I'm sure you would understand its name to be the Demon Wastes. I believe that these Lords of Dust are growing in strength and biding time, building numbers in the Demon Wastes. They, long before man ruled over Corvair, sent their hordes against the goblins and were pushed back but never defeated. And when the last war happened, the Wastes were allowed to grow in power and numbers.
Bloody hell. And this entire time they've been using us, the marked houses, for what? Just to stop the prophecy.
Or to fulfill the prophecy? That is the great question. Is the prophecy
Or a twisted perversion of it.
or bad? Yes. And I seek its knowledge with every passing day. But some things only become understood as they happen, and by then it can be too late. I believe that the houses have been corrupt, and that the war was not just of Siren blood feud, but it was allowed in order to help these dragon-marked houses claim their power.
But what about the houses that do some good, like the houses of healing and the ones that actually help people?
You mean the house of healing that hoards
That monopolizes.
supplies, that prevents charities from doing what they should do? You mean that good house?
Well, I haven't been over on the mainland this much too long enough, so I probably forgot that.
It was
Sorry.
It was literally in the news. Like it was in the newspaper
Oh.
you got, remember?
Oh yeah. I mean, I'll reiterate then, to make it sound not that I was stupid. I mean, even those, a lot of the houses, if not all of them, they might be doing. I'll just say evil stuff most of the time. There are some people in those houses that do good things.
I did not say evil.
It's
I said that they
So-
are willingly or unwillingly assisting the Lords of Dust.
Ah.
all part of this, what sounds like an exceedingly intricate plan. It's all a front. The people who work in the front don't realize it.
He
And
turns
only their
his-
removal will fix this.
He turns his attention back to Celica and says, "For now, you only need to keep doing what you're doing, but I would like to assist you with your arm."
All right.
But I sort of support you guys. I'm like, it's much more than I could possibly do.
I'll just give one more question before I make my decision then. If I don't get it covered, if it does get control over me, what would happen? Other than my friends being hurt.
Well, it'd be the end of you.
Well, the last time something went out of control in Sire, there was no more Sire. I cannot speak
Oh.
for what you will do if it does blow up in your face, quite literally, but I can assure you that it will not be pretty.
Did he just casually drop what happened? What
Some
caused the
deepest
blind
lore.
He didn't drop what happened, but he definitely helped reiterate the
Hint at it.
thing that you
Mhm.
saw when the horizon got crashed.
Well, I kind of had my reasons.
On that bombshell?
To try and I kind of had my reasons to keep it as it is, but if it'll help me to control it, and I don't end up just making another day of mourning, I'm gonna have to trust you. Although I still kind of don't trust you.
I don't expect to have earned your trust in just a moment's time.
Hey, I just met you. And I don't trust you.
Okay then.
But here's my marked arm.
She'll just like hold out her arm to his like, do what you gotta do.
He begins chanting something in Draconic.
I can understand
You
that.
Can understand
Me
bits
too.
and pieces of it. It seems like gibberish to you.
Must be a hillbilly dialect of it.
Well, from your studying in the library, you know it's an extremely old form of Draconic.
like actual Latin version of Draconic.
Yeah. His eyes begin to glow blue, and then flash kind of to silver. A searing pain shoots up from your fingertips to your shoulder, and the bandages are blown off of you. Your arm begins to erupt into a non-burning flame. It feels like it's burning, but it's not actually damaging your flesh. And bit by
Weird.
bit, the fire is extinguished as it crawls up to your shoulder. As it is extinguished, you see the burn marks vanish before your eyes. However, the dragon mark portion remains for a few seconds longer before a flash in his silvery eyes goes golden, and he chants something else, and the mark is also hidden. Your arm feels much colder than it used to. It doesn't seem like it feels colder than your normal arm, but because it's always been in pain, you kind of have this, like, I guess, fresh aloe vera feeling to your arm.
Yeah, it's kind of like phantom pain, but it's like
Yes.
you're
Sweet
expecting
relief.
there to be pain, but there isn't pain.
Mm-hmm.
It's sweet relief.
He pulls his hand away, and he says,
Wow.
"This is but only the beginning. Again, do as you have been doing. I believe you are on the correct path, especially now. I will make myself known when a time comes that the prophecy must be either adhered to or avoided." He gives a low bow, and a sudden humid warmth washes over you. And
Gone.
I forgot about the wagon in the tree.
We
Go back
literally
a
like
couple
walked a
of-
few steps away from it, and then we vanished. God, it's gonna be so weird with a normal arm now.
It's a pretense normal arm.
I should have asked if I end up using it, if it ends up showing itself properly again.
Only one way to find out.
Yeah.
Keep rolling them 20s.
I mean, we all had a lot of bombshells as characters, so
Mhm.
I can understand why she would forget.
And on that bombshell, good night.
Sam, he's like furiously writing with his pen now that it's working. Just give me a second, everybody. Just hang on. Let me write all of this down really quickly. That was a lot of
Okay.
information all at once.
It was. What house did he say Samson was from?
He said House Madani, the half-elven
Madani.
house of detection, the mark of detection.
All right.
Let's change our music. There we
Something a bit more upbeat and pleasant.
go. Yes. Alright, well that was a thing that happened.
It's like wherever we're going, like Seleka's just continually touching her arm. It's like, it's real. Like pinching herself.
You are less than 5 feet from where you were when you were originally transported. And Samuel, he looks at everybody and he says, "I believe that was in the Seawall Mountains behind us."
Huh.
Though
Not that far then.
I'm just guessing here. But shall we?
Let's.
Sure.
Okay.
That was weird.
Like,
Let's go.
she's just like Seleka's just completely out of it, just looking at her arm, just completely playing with it the whole time.
By the way, if you don't mind, please don't mention my house membership. Just keep that. I'll keep
Sure,
Oh,
we want.
oh,
your
I-
secret
I-
if you keep my secret.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'll propose you a deal. You omit my mark, and I'll omit your house.
Very well.
I mean, you can already keeping my secret, so I might as well keep yours.
Thank you. Though it will all be published in this book.
For fuck's sake. I want royalties if you mention them.
But that is, I'm sure, a long time from now.
2% of whatever it earns.
He looked elven
For life.
to you guys, right?
What?
He looked elven to you guys, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just making sure I
Yeah.
wasn't seeing things, with all the weird light. Do you still have that egg?
Yeah, he put it in the bag.
I
Okay.
put it in my bag.
Okay, we'll have to probably keep that hidden as well. All right.
I'm still on the waiting GM screen if you're somewhere else.
Oh, sorry. I thought
To bring us.
Boink.
There we go. Oh yes, I have to bring the players with me.
With that, he is going to, having finished basically writing in shorthand everything that went down in the past, I don't know, 15 minutes? Is that about all that took?
Something like that.
And he begins to tune his lute as we walk towards Star Lasker. Is there another encounter? Not likely.
I guess I know when I hear the dice get rolled in the background like that.
You should have a magic 8-ball.
I just need to get out a magic 8-ball. Do we have an encounter now? Signs point to yes. Okay.
Maybe later.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know why that was so funny. What are the stats on that thing?
Hey! In my defense, there are things that are like +3 of.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
Uh,
PC, TLDR, I got a plate mail +3 last night, and I was like, oh, what are the stats on that baby? And they were like, +3.
it might have some
There-
extra things. No.
Yeah. No,
Just a
just
+3.
Alright.
be happy with the strongest level armor in the game, okay?
Let's see here.
Alright, cool, and get back to it. Back to good old big O UAV.
No.
No, he just desummons and pieces out.
Alright. Let me just adjust some things on this map real quick. That's the button. Make it nighttime. And come back to this one.
Yeah, this music's just too nostalgic of the housing board. Yeah, the fucking
Mhm.
million hours it took me to make my spa bed.
There we go. So it is nighttime by the time we arrive at Star Lasker.
Oh, God.
The hills are alive with the sound of music.
Oh.
God.
The hills have become less hilly, more flatlands now, though there are some noticeable ones as we see the lights of Star Lasker in the distance. It is a widely sprawled out settlement. There are sparse farms that kind of line the roads leading into it from the southeast and west. The closer that it gets towards what is called Old Town, which is the only walled section of the city. It is more like a very massive keep or castle than it is a town over in that area. But other than that, the city itself sprawls out for probably maybe half a mile around Old Town. It was huge.
This is a full-blown city.
Yes.
Okay, I thought it was just a train station. Oh, Jesus.
No. Nope, it is a big city. Well, it's a big town, I should say. It's not a big city. Sharn's a big city. This
Okay.
is a large town. About as big as you can get before it's full-on city.
Damn.
There are guard patrols out, and you do bump into one that does ask for your papers.
Like Celica's still trying to partially hide her arm, even though it's not looking at like it was before.
Do we had the dwarf, the papers from the splatted dwarf?
Yeah, we did. Oh, we can hand those over. Yeah,
All right.
I'll hand those over and say that we found them on the road.
The guy kind of squints his eyes down and furrows his brows, shakes his mustache a couple times. Alright, I'll get this somewhere important. I don't want to be the one to try and deliver the news. Be on your way, and if you're not familiar with the area, Good Night has the probably best available inns this side of town.
Alright. You alright, man? You sound kind of tired.
I'm very tired, but my shift continues.
Oh, you've only got a few hours left. Like, she gives him, like, a pat on the shoulder or something before
Yes.
moving in.
Yes.
And so my watch continues.
Struggle and struggler.
He pockets the papers. Your passive insights say he's gonna do what he's supposed to. He's gotta finish his tour, essentially.
Right.
Route. Samuel says, good night. Yes, I believe that is kind of midpoint. He points towards. He points down the road. He's like, it's between here and the old keep. So basically a quarter-mile walk. And he says, if I remember right, they have some amazing bread pudding.
Oh, man. I could use some bread pudding.
I could use a
Internally,
pudding.
I've never had bread pudding.
Let's want a bath. Want some food. Let's go.
Alright.
Let's get wasted, lads. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go out with the boys.
Alrighty, let's let me grab these here. You guys will disappear from that map for a moment.
Oh, no.
Don't worry, it's totally normal.
We're
I
back
forget
in the
to bring
mountains.
my.
Fine.
I was like, oh, also, don't go to Star Alaska. We're already there. Damn it.
Oops. Alright, there's a few individual buildings rather than map an entire city. I decided I would rather put more detail into having I guess,
Unspecific.
Yeah, more
Like
specific.
sections?
Yes.
Okay.
So we are on the tallest one at the moment. Kind of wandering
Ooh.
off of the main road and up into this well-lit archway. The inn is probably one of the larger ones you've ever seen, and that's coming from you guys being in a capital city of Terra Valestas. It easily competes with them.
Yeah. Interesting.
You can hear the hustle and bustle coming from inside. Actually, let me. I think that I forgot to. There we go. Should have some tavern sounds now.
Mhm.
Yep, I hear it.
Glorious. All right, let me lower this down here. Oh Jesus, I lowered it down too much. I couldn't see anything. All right. I'll continue moving Samuel once I get him on the board.
Can you move me over to the board? My game crashed, so I just restarted it now.
It was too much for you.
Mm.
My fucking RTX card just exploded.
Samuel kind of breaks off from the party. Shall I get us rooms? I believe I could make a spare coin or two tonight as well.
Yes, please.
Very well.
Sure,
I'll,
if
I'll
you
speak
want
to
to.
Miss Good.
How long is it has a bath?
Yes.
Big demands, big demands.
There are baths here. So you will be able to get cleaned up just fine. He does say that he's on a friendly enough basis with Madam Good, proprietor of Good Night, and it is Good Goode, as in her last name, and Knight as in Knight in shining armor.
Figured.
Oh
So
jeez,
Goode.
the doors don't open automatically. Wait, we're walking into a wall. I swear I know this place.
Oh yeah, there's no door.
Mm.
Oh no, the
door's
door's to the
to the
left,
left.
you idiot.
Yeah. Wait, hang on a second.
Damn,
Do
you're
we go
high.
to
Walking into
the
walls.
bar, or do we go
Mm.
to
Santa could write to open a thing.
a thing? I don't know what the thing
Open
is.
says me.
Samuel says, no. You guys. He points around. There's the archway behind you guys. He goes, if you're looking for food, go through those doors. This is the inn through here. So I will speak, Miss Good. Pleasure to see you.
Okay. Archway.
Samuel, the pleasure's all yours.
Did
So
I
I could
just
just
go through a
break
window?
through a window.
I went through a window. I couldn't see the archway, so I just climbed through a window.
Oh, great! Now you're gone.
Here I
Broken
am.
entering.
It's under here.
Ah, okay.
There you go.
Just as awkward as Nissa on a date.
Oh,
He nervously closes the door behind him and continues his conversation. Yes, you walk into the bustling bar of the inn. There's like 2 spots available at the bar itself, and then there is 1 booth available.
booth.
You,
Yep.
you can
You wanna
hear
sit at a booth?
people eating and having a good time on the other side as well, over on the I guess more restaurant side. But this all ties to the same stuff. This will give you better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
Oh boy.
Don't talk American brands when I have none of them here except for Domino's. Makes me jealous.
All right.
They have a good night schnapps.
Yes.
Hmm.
All right. So after a couple minutes, somebody comes
Oh.
over and they just plop
Oh.
down ale.
Where the fuck did I go?
Oh.
Where did you go? You were just here.
I see you.
I
You're
put myself
top
on
of
the
stair.
chair.
Yeah, I see you.
Oh yeah. What the hell? There we go. I just like got sucked up into the void.
That happens. Don't worry. Somebody just kind of comes by and slaps down 3 mugs of ale. Looks back down, picks up one of the mugs.
No.
Apologies. Shall I get you some bread and menus?
Owen
Yes,
looks
please.
longingly through the window.
Birds not allowed.
It's like that scene from that musical with Russell, with Russell Crowe in it. He looks through the window.
The French one, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I can't remember
Oh, the one with Wolverine in it.
the name.
yeah.
Yes.
Oh, that's.
Yeah, okay.
I know which one you mean.
Yes. Everybody knows it and can't remember the name all of a sudden. Mandela effect.
It's something child. Something child.
Oh, wasn't it Ms. Lefay or something?
Yeah. Le Miserable.
The Miserable. The Miserable.
Yeah,
that's it.
that was right. Yeah, so
The terrible
that's Cohen.
children.
Yeah, so that's Cohen right now.
It's
He even has a hat on.
why don't you feed me?
You're incorporeal. You don't need food. Now shoot.
But I can still taste it.
Taste it through my mind.
No, it's dirty there. All right. They get back with some menus. You guys get to peruse the local cuisine, which is to say, it's mostly just variations of meat and potatoes. There's no vegetable medleys here, but basically you can get little platters of like carrots and corn and things like that.
Oh boy, corn.
Yes, corn.
You know, they could just put all this thing in a pastry and call it a pie. It'd be the same thing.
That's too British.
Samuel walks in and he sees you guys sitting there and he kind of gives you a nod and continues on by. There's a red handprint on his face. He goes over,
Man.
tunes his lute up, and takes a seat over here by this bar and begins strumming a tune and singing a story about love games.
Excellent.
There was one woman named
Games
Katniss.
with me.
You ain't nothing but a kobold.
After basically getting into rhythm, he picks up the beat, and people are able to chime in and sing drunken songs as you guys get your food and I guess enjoy each other's company. If there's anything you guys want to do before going to bed, let me know. You're muted.
Ah.
I'm just like people watching at this moment.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure as hell gonna have a bath before going to bed, that's for sure. What else? What else?
Huh.
I think I'll just like keep.
No, it's fine.
I think I'll just keep like sort of keep studying all the celestial patterns that I saw back at the observatory that I quickly sketched down.
I would.
All right, so we're going to bed.
I probably.
No one to talk to, just so overwhelmed by what happened.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
were you saying? Celica.
It's a lot of
Shh.
A lot of process.
Celica was talking.
sorry.
You said too much now. I've forgotten what I was going to say.
Amazing, let's go.
Something. Because I mean, they're not
Dark
wrong.
shade.
A lot of stuff could happen. So I don't know if I would actually do anything tonight or not.
Yeah, probably not. I mean, you guys don't immediately need to rush off tomorrow. You don't even know when the next train is going to be taken off.
Yeah, I can get plastered another time. I need to rest.
Actually, would they have like a billboard somewhere in the tavern of the train schedule?
No. No.
You
Yeah,
actually
so
have
you
to
come in to
get
drink and
this
you stay stuck in here forever drinking because you don't know what's going on outside. Got it.
You could probably
think-
ask.
Yeah, you could probably ask around. You're probably not going to find one until you actually get nearer to the station,
Yeah.
which goes through Old Town.
Yeah. So
I guess what Seneca would end up doing. Sorry, keep going. I'll keep thinking.
yeah, I think probably just gonna be an easy night of just collecting ourselves.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll probably end up having the first bath I've had since we started this game. So, and then go to bed.
Alrighty. You have. Let's see. You have a bed. You have the. I'm going to open the two doors. There's two rooms. On the first floor of the inn, which is outside and in the door you were originally going through.
Up the stairs.
And
Do I ever see the woman that was originally the person that Samson was talking to?
that who?
The
Samwell.
I think you said
yeah, the
Samson.
person that Sam.
He did.
Samson. Yeah, the person that Samson was speaking to.
Samwell.
Who the fuck's Samson?
Samson Samwell.
It's
Wait, what the fuck is his name again?
Smithstone.
Samwell.
Songmaster.
That's it. Yeah. Samuel
Samsonite.
Thompson. I've even named him Samson in my freaking notes.
All right.
This is
Samuel.
nice.
This is one of the rooms, and this is the other.
I get the big one.
All right. You'll be sharing it with Shepard.
Yes.
That's okay.
Oh, I get my own bed.
You get your own bed, and Samson will be up there later.
Oh
Samsonite,
god.
Alright, attend to me.
Samsung.
Samsung.
Similar
shacking-
from.
As long as it
shacking up
starts
with
with an S,
Samwell.
it's fine.
Yeah.
I'm just at some point I'm gonna become casual enough with I'm just gonna call him Sam.
Yeah.
Hey Sam, how's it going, mate?
All right. So we got there. I guess the Warforged is gone.
Warforged is probably still in
I'm
the
gone.
food area.
All right.
Yeah, she is.
Bringeth sunrise. Ah, my eyes.
Ow, my retinas. Big time.
Yes. All right. Samuel is awake before Celica. What the hell? Let me get this before
Shepard's
she-
been up and just
there.
chilling there. She do not know what's actually. She would go out to see the train schedule early in the morning because she doesn't need to sleep.
All right, let's split the party.
Listen, this was at night.
It's too late. It's morning now. You had your chance to do stuff at
Fine.
night. I gave you ample time.
Yes, you did.
Let's rewind. Go back to last sex. Try it
Yes.
again.
Yeah.
So,
Aha! Rewind time.
you are awoken, Celica, by Samson tuning his viol. So there's some very sharp, ear-piercing sort of as he's grinding along the chords. Oh, apologies. This needed to be done. It's been a couple of days. The sun's up anyways, though. So, I guess up and at 'em.
Fine.
As they say.
She's even though she's like still out of it, she looks like she's the most rested she has ever been because there's no pain.
The train doesn't take off till this evening. He says that as he's walking out.
Train, yeah.
Asked
You got
around
it,
last
buddy.
night after a few songs.
Damn it, idea stealer.
You had time.
No, I'm joking.
You had time.
Exactly. What did he say? What time was it they go again?
This evening.
This evening. Alright,
Is
so
it-
not enough time to
He
go
says
checking out the town.
around 7 p.m.
Okay.
It won't be sooner than that, I know that much, but sometimes it's a little bit later.
Always best to get there early, by a couple of minutes.
Leave 17 hours
got-
early.
Yeah. I guess we can go have a look around the town, see if there's anything we can do.
Do some shopping.
Ooh.
Stock up.
I saw these perfect shoes that would go great with your looks, Shepherd.
Mm.
I guess I have
The
to
plus
go
3
Shepherd
shoes.
Some Tims, some
What are the
Timberlands.
stats on it?
I'm in Shepherd. Ah.
They've done the fusion. You, Jean,
Yeah.
ah.
again.
We're now called Shepherder. Did you make your bird sleep outside the whole night?
Yes.
I feel bad for him.
Nah,
Okay.
he's fine. He doesn't mind. He's claustrophobic.
Somebody
He just
has
doesn't
to
like to
say
think
mine.
he is.
Alright.
If
He's
I could
actually
speak
close.
bird,
He's actually claustrophobic. He just hates being left out. That's all.
I thought that I had a town yes, there we go. Alright. Town tea time.
Ooh. I hear train.
Choo-choo.
Alrighty. Oops, I grabbed the wrong person.
The shepherd runs off somewhere.
Yeah. Okay, we're going to go to the wider of the areas over this way. The wider of the maps. With all the buildings on it. As we wander kind of into Old Town.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, this way. Shepherd,
Yes.
follow the light.
No, I don't want to die yet.
Ah, I see. Okay.
No.
So we cross a deep, dark, black void and somehow end up
Mhm.
in this part of town.
Yes. We dimension
we,
dwarf.
we wander ourselves into Old Town. shopping can be done. Let's see here.
How much can we actually spend though? Because we still need money for the train ride.
How much do you have?
You can spend whatever you have. I told you that she had enough to cover. She was just literally transferring enough to cover. I didn't get a specified amount. So.
Oh, okay then.
You have all of your gold for spending.
Alright, that's fine.
Alright, so is there anything in particular we're looking for?
Someone who's gonna buy our Manticore spikes at a high price.
Oh right, yeah, we have those
That's a
things.
good point. Yeah, we have bits of Manticore.
They say, after doing some talking around, that you may want to go to the Adventurer's Armory then. That's over yonder, and he points to a building that has a lot of foliage around it. It kind of looks like there's some ruins and the likes. But you probably won't be selling anything like that around
Around this part of town?
Yeah, this district. This is more of a buying only area, if you will.
Alright.
So what shops do they have here? General goods, provisions.
Yeah, basically any common stuff would be for sale here. So you're talking adventuring supplies, maybe entertainers kits, all the various kits and whatnot can be either pieced together or purchased here.
Neat.
They say that over at the Adventurer's Armory, you might be able to find some higher quality stuff, be it at a more premium price.
So I'm guessing like all spell scrolls and whatnot.
Yeah, if we're looking to get rid of the Manticore stuff, we'll go over to that map instead, which is the only remaining one.
Yeah, I was gonna say, would it be cool, like if I could... Like I said, because I had 2 shot at me, so I got 2 in my inventory. I want to turn one into some sort of wand. It'd be also good for the... It'd be good
I
for
mean-
the stabby just in case. I used the
In
magic of
to-
fucking stabbing you in the head.
In total, we do have 8 barbs, 2 wing fangs, and 2 horns. So
And a clump of mane. Which I also took.
I'm trying to see. I'm going through the list of like the stuff I can buy to see what I want before we move on.
Okay.
What are you buying?
I've moved Samsonite to that map.
What are you selling?
I love that we just have different names for them.
It's just, but it certainly starts with a Sam.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I'm guessing any potion other than healing is something we'd find at the Adventurer's Armory as well.
Possibility.
Optional climbing, gift of the wit? No. An airship? Hell yeah, how much? Oh, 290,000, never mind.
I was gonna say, I don't think we would have had that in our salary for a while.
How much wondrous? Do they have a Urzat's eye? Surely that's common. It doesn't have Urzat's eye.
What?
Anti-mana rifle? Are they selling an anti-mana rifle around this? It says it's common, apparently. 2d8 necrotic damage.
Mundane, common items, non-magical.
Sure they don't have a 68 anti-mana necrotic rifle lying
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I guess my shopping list.
I want to check out the armory.
Yeah,
Is
the Adventurer's Armory is where we're going. I'm waiting on
Yeah, so...
is Is it possible-
Excelsior. I'm waiting on Excelsior.
Excelsior. Is it I don't know how to properly word it. Is it okay if I can see about getting... Well, we'll start with this first. Is there a place where you can get Warforged checked out and set up?
What does that even mean?
You mean like in an armory? Like to add more stuff to them?
No, I mean like.
I'd like to check out a
You know-
Warforged and have it freshly installed, please.
No, you know, like when you take a car to go get it serviced, that kind of
Mechanic,
thing.
yeah. Yeah.
Yes, you're looking for like artificers.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, yeah, let's do that.
There's possibly one around, but there's definitely not one in those parts. It may take some more asking around
Okay.
to find an actual artificer of skill.
Yeah, because if Shepard is up for it, I want to see if I can get her checked out and see if, because she's been in the
Seems like
Mournlands for a
something's
long
wrong
time.
with her.
It's nothing.
I mean, she said her brain, she doesn't remember anything, so if there's a mechanical fault, we can check with that. And if there isn't, then we can move on to
think-
something else.
That's not how they work.
No, that's a plot
Robots.
point. You can't fix plot points.
They're not robots.
We just think
So
of
it's not
me
gonna be
think of me as a person made out of wood and metal.
Yes.
No, I'm gonna take my Warforged to the artificer for my fucking 5,000-mile logbook
Daddy,
service.
Discord.
Smacks the
Right.
back of her.
No, I mean, I do.
This baby can
But-
We
go
can
so
change.
far
We can
off
change
her.
your lubricants.
Daddy,
I do, but I mean, as in,
my Discord. It's for the campaign.
Wow. Holy crap.
Ooh, what is it? Daily means suspense.
Hang on a second.
But basically, that's Warforged are robot endoskeletons with a human soul inside. Oh, holy shit! Damn!
Is that to your
Man.
liking?
It's better than my liking. Yeah.
All right.
man,
Nice
I'm being
little-
kept in the dark. I hate this.
Oh,
Keep him in
It's
suspense.
his
This is
talking
funny.
icon. I'm working on
Is
yours
his-
now.
Is what? Sorry.
His talking icon.
Oh.
Drop me
How you
rest
doing?
for yours.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I'll get rest when I can get them.
Yeah. Sorry for the delay, guys. Hold on. It's gonna be
Okay.
worth it.
Okay.
Oh, I was talking to
hmm.
stream. I think we're the only ones in here though. So
Like the only reason why I brought it up is because that she's been in the Mournlands for years now, and I don't know if, and we haven't been able to get her checked out just in general anyway. And for all I know, she might just be fine, but she might have some things that can get fixed out or whatever.
Yeah.
I want to have more things grafted to my body.
Yeah. I mean, an artificer could do that as well. So
That yeah.
Well, then get yourself over to this adventurer's place and let's find out.
yeah.
We're waiting on you now. Let's go. Chop chop.
hang on.
Oh, it was huge for a second.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Oh,
It's
you're
alright,
not
I'm
gonna
allergic to-
include the booba?
What booba?
Booba.
Booba.
That is the image itself. Oh, I see.
You can't
You
have
gotta
tactical booba.
shrink it. You gotta, cause I'm
I
I'm
gotta
big
change.
girl.
I gotta change the dimensions of it.
Oh, my booba. I want to see my booba.
Height of. We'll have to move her back over here and then put Shepherd.
No, you gotta make her smaller, cause I'm big girl.
I understand that, but she's also still gonna be taller than you.
I'm second biggest.
Well, then it's gonna be really
Just-
small.
Yeah, you gotta shrink her anyway.
Yeah.
Make it actual sizey.
Then it's
To scale.
I mean, if we actually make it actual size, you would fill up the screens, Shepard.
Yeah, or just make me bigger.
I'm making you bigger.
Yeah, put her in front of my shield. That's fine.
Goodness gracious.
She
Why
is
can't
my
we be so
shield.
complicated?
Wham.
Attend to me.
Oh my gosh, look at how tiny they are now.
This thing, yes. There we go.
Hell yeah. Tiny booba.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
That's good. That's a good one, yeah.
And let's put this derp over here.
There.
Alright. We did it.
Why is Celica looking at my booba? Are you jealous? I don't blame you.
You gotta share with me that when we're in break or when we finish, so I can see it.
Yeah. Well, just look at the stream on Twitch.
I need a investigation check from Celica.
Oh, sure.
for the stream because she's investigating my booba.
You're not gonna like me, but I think she should be a bit thicker. I mean,
Huh?
don't worry
told
about it.
you.
Investigation +2.
Rari, it is using some artwork that Shy has made for us. Oh, why is Shepard going crazy over here? Gotta lower Shepard.
No, make me bigger.
Well, you're popping up too high. So it's the artwork is being done by Shy, but the voice recognition is through Discord and through using some some CSS coding for a web page. So it's routed through a different website and then goes back into OBS. And dang, Warforged is still jumping too high. Say something, Shy.
Testing.
Okay, much better. Good enough.
Yeah, it's
All right.
fine.
So I
fixed.
misheard. Who's thick?
So, what was your
I
investigation?
rolled a 13.
A 13. Alright, you ask around. It takes probably about 20 minutes of asking various shops and places if there is a skilled artificer that handles Warforged on a more frequent basis. They speak of a Master Rowan. Thank you for the follow. There is a Master Rowan, and he works in Old Town, not far from the Adventurer's Armory, that would be able to look Shepard over and diagnose any actual problems with her.
Alright. Would he also
Going
be
in
able
for a
to...
checkup.
Gonna
Yeah,
plug in
would
the
he-
old OBD scanner.
Would he or they also be able to outfit her, or is that going to be a completely different artificer?
Possibly. They don't know enough about that to answer that question.
Alright, perfect, fine. We'll find out when we get there, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, that's only if Shepard is completely fine with it. If she doesn't want to get checked out, then fine, that's okay. I'm not going to force you.
No, that's what I want to do.
Okay, so we'll stop there first before going to Adventurer's Armory. And you arrive. It's a smaller shop than what you, I guess, expected, and it looks more like a inventor's workshop than it does a, I guess, blacksmith sort of mechanics area.
Mm-hmm.
Master Rowan is working. He's an older man, kind of grizzled looking, has a very long beard, which makes up for all of the hair on his head being gone. You can see that his eyebrows have, at one point in time, been singed away. He looks up and says, "Yes, welcome. Looky here, look at you," he says to Shepard. My, you are a fine specimen. Come.
Yes,
Let's see."
cherish me.
Wait,
I'm
did
glad
she
we're
say
getting off
that?
to such a good start.
I just I hold my arms out like the "Are you not entertained?" gladiator stand.
I thought you were literally going to say, "Why hug me?"
Finally, someone who marvels my genius engineering.
He walks over to you and kind of inspects your fingers and looks through your joints. He starts kind of like pulling some of the living vine aside, kind of like as if a beautician was brushing hair aside.
Yes.
And it stimulates you oddly.
That's a very good description of something that you can't quite describe.
Yes. He says, yes, ooh, interesting. And then he checks your chest. Your messenger's still intact. Kind of looks at your faceplate. This is just immaculate. Very well
Yes.
done. Who was your forge master?
Do I remember that in
No.
character? Oh gosh. The wording for it.
Cannot recall.
Yeah.
Your father.
I am looking for him.
Oh, well, do you know his name? I might be able to help you locate him.
She just like looks up the ceiling for a second. No,
Oh, well. That
it
is
has
a
been
shame.
so long, and I do not remember.
Well, you are one of the more immaculate warforged that I've had the chance of seeing here in my shop. I assume there is a reason you have visited me.
I wish to improve my armor.
I see.
And maybe look at some weapons.
Okay.
Do you have weapons?
Well, no, but you do understand how you work, correct? You only need to have the weapon for a certain amount of time, and you will then absorb it.
Yes,
I
like
believe
this.
she means it.
And I hold my arm out and I just drop my flail.
Wow, I didn't even
So-
notice
so, like-
that. That's amazing.
Sort of
Yes,
like-
exactly like that.
I interject. I think she means to add to her repertoire, as it
Yeah.
were.
Okay, well, I mean, then you would be best at the Adventurer's Armory, but I could certainly give you a glance over if you wish to, I guess, make sure that everything is all still there and proper.
In working order.
Please. Yes,
Yes,
please.
Very well.
that'd be great.
Come to the back with me.
Give me the full over.
This is your 60,000 mile service.
Somebody's
It
just
seems
said,
that you've gone 10,000 miles.
yeah, your odometer's all wrong. They just, I guess somebody told you could just walk backwards to reverse the.
No, they reset the odometer on the engine, but the chassis is still got way more miles than it had. It says.
And then he also checks your dipstick.
Whoa.
Yeah. I charge for that.
All right.
Nothing but black gunk is on the end of the dipstick.
He gives you a check up and does find that you were at one point heavily damaged on the base of your neck, and the living wood has knotted itself up in that area. Sadly, it has been so long that he's unable to repair it. He says this is something that is well beyond his skill and means as an artificer.
Neck injury.
Yes. And that may be causing some of your memory issues, as that does essentially bundle around your nervous system, as it were. He, in doing all this, doesn't mind, I guess, polishing you up as well, applying new essential oils to your living wood,
Yes.
Ceramic
varnish.
coating.
and you
Nice ceramic coating.
come out about 15-20 minutes later, shiny and new.
Yay.
He says,
Wow.
She will. I'll let her explain it if she wishes. But there's sadly something that I cannot help with. I give her a once over for everything else, though.
Taking a severe blow to the head.
It's all fine though, right? No issues we shouldn't really worry
I
about.
will
She's just
allow
all
her
good.
to share that. It's doctor-patient
right.
privacy.
That's fine. Well, thanks for your help. She actually looks really good. She's like looking at her, like, wow.
Like a brand new airship.
Yeah. That hasn't crashed yet.
How much do we owe you?
Oh, 5 copper.
I give him like 10 gold.
Oh,
Whoa,
Damn
whoa,
it, you
whoa,
beat
whoa.
me to it.
Whoa, whoa. There's, do you understand how much that is?
I have no need. Do I need this?
I mean, if you
Do you? I have no idea of your wealth.
I do
I
not
assume
use
it
it.
is vast.
I do not use it. Except
I mean,
for these
Shepard.
things. Except for how I'm using it right now.
In that he's looking around and seeing what he can do, and he kind of scrambles around his workshop and finds a small trinket. He says that this belonged to his Warforged. She has long since passed on, but he can't take this 10 gold without passing it on to another Warforged like you. So he hands you her last messenger.
Oh,
He
that's
says,
basically like a Warforged, like a heart, wouldn't it be?
It's more like a final message. It's
Yeah.
like a voicemail, essentially.
Yeah, yeah,
Box.
yeah.
Huh.
But it has long since delivered the message, and it's only sentimental value of it now. He says, I wish for you to have it.
I've cherished it. Thank you.
Thank you. This is astounding. And he finds a chair to sit in, and he counts each piece out. Still in amazement as you
He's
guys are leaving.
contemplating his life choices.
Yeah.
Oh, there's so much.
I could move to Sharn. Oh no!
I mean, whatever you decide to do, we'll make sure to tell other people about you.
Thank you. Ka-clunk.
I'm gonna
You
give him
just
a
close the
5-star review on
door.
Google.
He just puts like a little sign, retired, outside.
Newly retired. Alright, so we're able to venture off to the armory.
Mm-hmm.
Shimapan is ready to roll.
Meow.
I like how we're just calling them different things.
Smash Bash Grandman Masterman.
Alright, so you walk into here.
I can't see.
Great.
Ah, there we go.
There are a couple of people minding various counters. There's about 5 other people in here perusing the wares. And a little old lady, she walks over. Hey, welcome to the armory. How can I be of service to you? Her head shaking side to side lightly.
Good.
Want
Like
to
an
find
actual
things
old lady.
to attach to my body.
Oh, yes, that's what all the young ones are doing today, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Am I attaching?
One of her dentures falls out. Just scoops back up.
I was going to say I pick it up.
Oh, thank you, lad. Very
Any
helpful.
precedent to your living wood.
And she
I attach it to my body.
she has a moving jaw.
It's just like a random drawer on her chest that opens up.
She spit shines it, plops it back in there. So, is there anything in particular you're looking for?
I want to see. I pull out one of the.
Don't we all?
I pull out one of the Manticore barbs and ask if someone can turn this into a wand.
Well, it is a thing that is long, so I guess yes. I'll go speak to William about it right now. She takes the barb and
herself.
at a whopping speed of 5 feet per round, she begins to make her way to the back of the shop.
Wouldn't that
Well,
take a long
she's-
time, Syria?
Well, wouldn't you just have to wrap it with some leather and stick something in the
mean-
middle of it and then that's it?
I mean, do you just want a one that hasn't got any magic in it, or do you want one that's enchanted?
Just the bare one for now.
Okay, I was gonna say if you wanted an enchanted one, that would take a few days.
Yeah. No, it's gonna.
Okay.
I'm gonna be casting the magic of stabbing.
Okay.
Stabby, stabby.
Somebody rushes in from the back and immediately comes over to you guys. I'm so sorry. Nana wasn't supposed to be down here. No, she got out again, Ma.
She is a pleasant woman.
Just keep Nana up there, please. Ma, I got customers.
I quickly tell him, oh, I actually just gave her one of my barbs. You might want to go get that from her.
No, I got it. She. That was a close one. This looks to be like a manticore barb. You don't
That it
happen to
is.
have any other pieces, do you?
We just
We
might.
Yeah, we have about several.
We have about counts on their finger. 1, 2, 3.
Several.
Many.
12. There you go, 12.
We have at least some.
Yeah.
We couldn't get all of the manticore, but got the important bits.
Very well. Where did you purchase these from? They're in amazing condition. They look
Oh.
like maybe days old.
From the
The
source.
manticore sold its life to us, as it were.
You
Yeah, we came
killed
across
a
a manticore on the road. Yeah.
I show him like the two scars on my shoulder.
see on his face he does not believe you.
Shepard's holding her hand out, just a baby manticore.
Oh.
Well, old enough to speak.
Oh. They speak?
They do, and they talk
He
some
was
shit,
quite
that's for
rude.
sure.
Oh, all right. Would you be willing to trade some of these to me?
We would.
Yeah.
Okay, wonderful. Okay, so she said something about a wand. You want a wand made into this?
Yeah.
Okay, I can.
No enchanting
make
needed
the...
from now.
Okay, great, because I can make the wand itself, but I do not have the ability to imbue it with magic.
And I also give him the tuft of mane, and I say, like, you can tie this to it.
Oh,
It's sort of like a trinket that comes off of it, I guess.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, is there anything else you guys are looking for then?
I ask him what spell scrolls does he have that I could, read and learn.
He has to walk back behind the counter and he pulls out a plethora of scrolls. Let me see here. I have this list here somewhere. Just double checking here.
Yeah, he's big binder of spells.
Yeah, he's okay. So he has 2 first level spells, and the rest are all cantrips.
Okay.
So
So let's see.
they could be of whatever cantrip or first level spell you're trying to get a hold of. If you're trying to get one of the cantrips, he says that they're valued at about 75 gold, whereas the 2 that are the level 1 spells are valued at 300 gold.
Cool. I'm just gonna look up some cantrips real quick.
All right. While you're browsing those scrolls, is there anything else that Shepard or Celica is looking for?
I think Shepard has a better idea of what she wants than me, so I'll let her go first.
Yeah. I'm currently looking through the D&D Beyond thing right now.
Yeah, I am as well. I will ask, what is the out of character? What is the maximum rarity that this shop sells?
It's basically all common. There's no uncommon.
There's okay, no uncommon, no rare. Okay.
Yeah. That kind of stuff is more frequent in places like capital cities.
Right, makes sense. Out of curiosity, does this place also sell like prosthetics? Would that be somewhere like an actual medical place I would need to go to for that?
Yeah, you'd have to have something made for you. If you're looking for like a replacement eye,
Yeah.
yeah, that's a medical thing.
Okay, that'll be.
Hmm.
I'll go there after this then.
Sorry, I have to look through the character creator because that's where I could see the Warforged thing.
And just, I guess, another character question. Unlike Baldur's Gate, can I learn cantrips or spells that are outside of my class through these scrolls?
No, it'd have to be a wizard spell.
Okay. Damn. I managed to get what's it called, Sacred Flame on my wizard on Baldur's Gate.
Just gonna break the game a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Ooh, that could
Okay,
work.
let's see what else. Level. Cantrip. I shouldn't have to keep clicking level to filter them out. It's so annoying.
Okay, update
Let's see.
icon as well.
Oh yeah, I could update my armor.
Oh, that glow shows up so much better now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm watching it.
Alright.
Level. First bite. Can't save.
Oh wow, yeah it does.
So,
I want to get.
Mhm.
Sorry, you go.
no, go ahead.
Lightning lure.
Lightning lure? Alright.
Yeah.
Ooh.
He is willing to exchange 2 of the barbs for the lure. And what other parts do you have?
Let me just check my inventory. So I had the 2 barbs, one going to be wand, and I also grabbed, that tougher mane, that clump of its mane
So
for the
you
one.
have-
So I'll need to borrow one from the party. Oh, sorry, there, one extra spine from the party.
Okay.
Can I
That's
barter
fine.
with them using persuasion
Well, this is part of the bartering rather than paying out of pocket.
money? Yeah. Okay. So, Delica, may I please get one of the elder barbs?
So it's
Yes.
gone.
Thank you.
Bye,
That would
bye,
bring the
Zelda.
party. Yeah. So that's one barb for me, one from the party. So the party has still the 7 barbs.
Okay.
Okay.
Welcome back, Celica.
I mean, I'm still up in here. I've just been thinking.
We've
and
been
looking
talking
through
to
them.
you.
Have you?
Yes, we were asking about what are the
If
magical
we can have
barbs,
another barb
and
and
if
stuff.
Syria could take one of the other barbs to complete the
Oh,
initial trade.
sure. What was it they're getting? Is it just the wand and a few
No,
scrolls?
no, I was buying a cantrip. So I gave him
Okay.
one. I gave him my other barb plus the party barb.
Samuel's still there. What are you talking about? What other parts did we have?
There's teeth,
Uh,
anyway. We had some teeth.
We have
I believe
8
so.
barbs, 2 wing fangs, and 2 horns.
Okay. He would be able to part with 1 level 1 spell for the 2 horns.
Oh.
Trying to look up mail.
And there's no
does-
charge for crafting the wand itself. He's including that in all this.
Nice. What a nice fellow.
I assume like adding things to items we already have, like making a chain shot a +1 shot, would take more than a day, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. So it's more just buying stuff that's already made then.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, does this place have any stuff about Eldritch Knights, like books?
No, no books here.
Damn it! All right, then.
There was a
Um,
small bookstore you had seen back in the shopping district, so you'd be able to swing back by there afterwards.
Do
Okay,
they
I'll
have
definitely do
any? Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
If you've got to say it right now, you can do it right now, just in case you forget.
Oh, I was just gonna ask if they have any plate armor or shield upgrades.
Yes. Well, not shield upgrades, but yes to plate armor.
Okay.
So let's see. issue is that plate armor is extremely expensive.
Yeah, I saw that. I was wondering, like,
He would be willing to take the. Let's see. See, if he got all of the rest of the barbs and the teeth, it still wouldn't be close enough to the same kind of value. So you wouldn't be able to afford the plate armor because that's 1,500 gold.
yeah, would not.
No.
Okay, that's
You
fine.
basically, with the rest of what you have a around 600 gold in value.
Okay.
Actually, why don't you wear the barbs and you can like deploy them to shoot out
That's not
when
how
someone
it
gets
works.
to. Oh. Yes.
I
definitely,
mean, well,
definitely.
there's nothing else. I mean, if they don't really have anything magical, any magical items, I mean, I can look.
Yeah, not.
I mean, they
not
have
really
they
any
have common
major
magical items
yeah,
as far as
exactly.
We haven't got, yeah, so we haven't got the money for the good stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I'm looking for like
Oh.
tapes and stuff at this point.
There is one thing that caught my eye that I might want. Do they have a moon-touched great sword?
It's not super expensive.
Doesn't say on the thing. It just tells me what it is. It doesn't tell me how much they cost.
What source is that from?
That is a magic item, but it's a common magic
What's
item.
the source though?
XGE, what's that? Xanthor,
I was gonna say
Zing.
no.
Yeah.
No, we're only doing
don't-
core in Eberron.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah, Beyond will still show you stuff outside. You got it. So when you
damn it.
look
yeah,
for stuff
I,
on,
I,
yeah,
I forgot
go
about
advanced
that.
filters. Yeah, you have to go core D&D.
Yeah, sorry.
I know, I feel your pain.
Right, Core and D&D and Eberron.
Yep.
There we go.
Would this town have anything like a cloak of protection? It's an uncommon magical item.
You probably could find one around here, but
Oh,
you're going to be looking at spending a lot of money.
Right, right.
Apparently.
And I
Or-
don't
or
currently
trading
have a
off
lot
all-
of money.
Yeah, or you're basically looking at trading off the rest of what you have from the Manticore. Like I said, that's around 600 gold. I don't know if that is enough to trade for something like that because this stuff isn't. This stuff is valued more to this blacksmith because he can make direct
Right.
use out of it. But
Yeah.
if you're just exchanging wares, they probably won't get as much of a use or value out of the Manticore parts as this person will.
And we have been paid by Ada 3 times.
I believe so.
It's 50
Yes.
each, and I dropped 30 and 10, so I have around 110 gold.
Yeah, because you gave 10 away. So yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
It,
Yeah,
Moon-touched
then-
greatsword still shows up when I put it on the filters.
I guess it's gonna be in the game then. Tony! Beyond saying it's still in the game!
It's weird.
Yeah,
Alright,
it's still Xanthos. It's gonna show because you have access to it, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a bit
weird
wonky
'cause
like
usually it's weird that it counts it as core D&D if it's an expansion.
that. Yeah,
Mhm.
no, I agree. I had some stuff showing.
It's a
like that
janky
for me
website.
earlier today, so yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
it got my hopes up super high too, don't you worry.
In that case, I need to find the materials book again. Where is it?
The big issue right now is it's gonna be very tough to find any sort of magical weapons right now because that is so strong effect at this level.
Hmm.
So that's part of the mechanical reason
Yeah.
I'm limiting it.
Yeah, we're only like level 3.
2.
Do it. Let's do it, too.
2. Oh man, we haven't even chosen like our class branches yet.
Yes. So for the 2 horns, you can get a first level spell scroll.
All right. Do they have any potions here?
Yes.
Cool.
Well, they have giant strength potion.
I close that. Where is the bloody? I'm getting lost in all of these lists. I'm trying to find potions. Potions. There we go.
Potion seller, give me your finest potion.
Yeah. Can we get some
That's
potions of
right.
healing?
Yes.
Because we don't have many of those.
Giant strength, as if you don't want to punch something into the stratosphere.
It's not on the list.
Isn't it?
No, potion of giant strength is on the list.
I don't see it.
Basic rules.
Just type
187.
strength.
That is a rare item though.
Oh, there's
Yeah.
also a hill giant, which is uncommon.
Yeah, that's why That's why it's not showing up because
Yeah.
I've hidden
Yeah,
it only
I
to show
forgot
common.
Yeah, you gotta have common.
Yeah.
So you will be able to find potion of healing. Those are 25 gold a piece.
Ooh.
And let's see, where's the other one? They have one potion of animal friendship, that's 50 gold. They have potions of climbing for 25 gold.
So you said they only had one potion of healing.
They have a single potion of giant strength hill giant.
Ooh.
Ah.
That
How
is-
much?
That is 75 gold.
Oof. So tempting. 21 strength when you drink it for an hour.
And they have a single.
I mean-
so
They have a single
so
potion of
tempting.
resistance for 50 gold.
They have a what? Sorry.
A single potion of resistance for 50 gold.
I think personally the healing item one would probably be best to get.
Well,
But-
for one horn, or sorry, for one barb, you get 2 potions of healing.
Yeah, we got 7 left.
Yeah, I could do that.
All right. So how many potions are you getting?
Should we get?
So it's 2
each?
potions per barb?
2
Yeah.
potions of healing per barb, yeah. So you each hand over 1 barb, then you get 2 potions each.
Yeah, why
You all
not?
good for that? Yeah. All right.
All right. And
Let
did
me
you want
do-
to trade for a level 1 scroll?
Me
No.
or someone else? Okay, sorry.
I just realized that Samwell's hat is the mixing texture icon.
Is it?
Yeah, it's the black and purple.
It is too. Yeah, when you look at it from dead top center, yeah.
At least it's not a
Loading
giant arrow
graphics now.
symbol.
Loading graphics node. Level 1 spells. Let's see.
While he's looking over those, if you're satisfied with your purchases there, Celica, you can head over to the library, or the bookstore.
Sure. I don't think they could have anything else that I would be able to get.
Okay.
I'll leave Syria to get rid of the rest of the parts if it's just for money or if they want to buy more stuff with it.
Okay.
Actually, so how many? So we got 3 barbs left. Barbs. Is it 2 barbs? Because we did Samuel also get 2 potions?
Oh, right, yes.
So we had 8 barbs. You've used 1 barb for the wand.
Yeah.
Was it a fang you used?
No, it was a barb.
Okay, so that we would have
Oh,
7.
sorry,
then.
it was a barb for the cantrip. So 7 minus the 4 for the potions. 4 minus 7. 3 left. So many
Wouldn't it be-
choices.
Yeah. Wouldn't it be? No, it's 4. Yeah, you're right.
Alright, so
Because yeah, I'm so tempted. There's so many to use. Don't need to get.
play into the little store back here. Monk.
Actually, so 3 barbs. How much? What is the total price of the 3 barbs?
He's willing to, if he has to buy them, he's probably willing to do it at about 40 gold apiece.
Okay, so 2 barbs could get me. How much was the heal giant strength potion?
That was 75 gold.
I give him the 2 barbs and give me the 5 gold.
Happily.
My god, I had so much fun with that potion.
And, yes on the scroll or no?
No on the scroll.
Alrighty. So you're gonna keep the 2 horns, you got 1 barb left, and the fangs.
And the 5 gold that he handed over.
Yes. That was safe.
Uh,
Keep it on hand.
Yeah. Now, let me just add that currency quickly before I forget. Add 5, please. So the remaining, okay, so the remaining value of the goods.
To him, let's see, looking about 150 for the horn, or for the 2 horns. The remaining barb 40, so 190. The 2 fangs would add an additional 20, so 210 gold total. That's what he's
10
willing
gold.
to pay out.
Okay.
Nice. You're gonna have to. If you don't tell us, you don't have to, but you have to divide that between 4 people.
Yeah. Let's
210
see.
divided by 4 is like 6.
Close.
Yes.
My goodness, so many choices. 110 theoretical gold to spend.
Alright, going over to the bookstore.
Meow.
You are browsing around. Basically, books stacked upon your desks and through various bookshelves, and you finally stumble across something called the Knight's Code, and it has a purple strap bound to its spine. It draws your eye, and you open it up. It is written in common, and it is a old book, very old. This predates the day of mourning, of course. It, by your estimate, is probably about 60 to 70 years old. It doesn't
Damn.
have an actual published date in it. It's not exactly a mass print book.
A rare
it goes
find.
over the various edicts and codes of the Eldritch Knights. This is something that is somewhat synonymous through any sect or group of Eldritch Knights. This is basically their code of conduct. What is allowed in war.
Okay.
Basically, things that are seen as humane and how you should act as an Eldritch Knight. It would give you a lot of insight as to what it takes to really be a good Eldritch Knight.
Sure. I mean, I'll gladly take that. if there's anything else that like pops out, either to do with like how to use magic in combat or basically Magic 101.
You do find a book that is a kind of general purpose. I don't want to say, I guess, magic for dummies, but it's along those lines. It's very basic. It essentially walks you through how channeling power through your body works, what you should do, what you should expect, and what it costs, what the toll is taken on your body. There's a couple of copies of this book, so you can tell it's fairly common.
Okay. The last thing I would want to find is either a book about Dragon Marks, specifically aberrant ones, or a book about how would you say, like inflicted magic? Maybe situations of like magic that comes from a person that didn't used to be able to do it.
Oh, so you're
We'll have to
thinking
learn it.
spontaneous.
Yeah.
So, do you ask about these because you can't find them offhand?
Sure.
All right.
I'll start with the second one first, because the second one is probably easier to find.
Yeah, so the bookkeeper, she says that, oh, sweetheart, you're talking about sorcery then. You see, wizards and mages of that sort learn their magic. They're not born with the abilities per se, but sorcerers are. They are born with it normally, at least from what I've heard from sorcerers, is that it is a thing that follows their bloodline back to its origin. But we do have some books on sorcery, if that is what you're trying to learn about.
Our character, is that close to what Celica's thing is, or is that?
Maybe. She doesn't know enough.
Yeah.
So that's just a toss up there.
I mean, it's worth a check. So yeah, sure, that'd be perfect.
So she gets you a book on basically just a basic book on sorcery. At a glance, it kind of helps back up your Magic 101 books.
Okay. Can I do an insight check to see if it would be a good idea to ask about aberrant Dragonmark books?
Why not?
Give me a history check, not an insight, because you have to ask the
Okay.
question for us to know what the reaction would be.
Yeah. Well, I am not going to jinx it by saying if I'm good or bad at this, so we'll just see. Oh, where'd it go? It went somewhere. That's a plus. Where's it gone? +4. So 18, 19, 20, 21.
Considering that you have had to hide this mark, for one, but two, you know that there was a war on aberrant dragon marks, you know that it's probably not best to ask really about them if you can't find the book. If there's not one readily available, it's probably not a good subject. It's not like the sorcery thing where you just didn't know the subject matter. This is something where you know the
Right.
subject matter and you don't see anything on it.
Okay, then I probably need to go to like a bigger library that just keeps all information. Maybe the one in Sharon.
Yeah, something or some
Like
kind
the
of school or
history of
something.
aberrant dragon marks.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Instead, I'll just get one about general, just dragon marks if I can.
Okay. Yeah, there's a book that basically tells you about the 12 marks and what each house does with them and how they look like and all that kind of stuff.
All right. Cool. I'll take those. How much is that altogether?
Altogether, that's gonna be 2 silver.
This lady's been nice to me. I'll give her a gold.
Holy crap.
So generous.
We're just spoiling the city.
Hang on. And she kind of tosses papers aside and is going through a whole bunch of different things and says, here. And she waggles something that's dangling at the end of what looks to be like a piece of yarn, and it's a little copper ball. It actually like jingles. It's a small bell, similar to like a cat's toy. And she says, just if you loop this into your book, you'll be able to see what you're reading at night. It doesn't give off any light. You'll just be able to see it.
That's cool.
That's actually a really cool gift. Thank you. Sorry I didn't get your name.
Oh, I'm just an NPC.
NPC number XXXX.
Starts responding in generic
she
NPC
says-
dialogue.
She says, "Oh, you can call me Jess."
Ah, Jess. Well, thank you very much for the gift. I'll be sure to drop by in the future if I'm near.
Thank you.
No, thank you. But she'll like pocket all the stuff and then give us. What do you call it? The casual salute?
out front.
It's like a casual salute thing to him and then moves out.
All right. After you close the door behind you, the sign flips to closed.
Got out for lunch.
Oh my god, spend this 1 gold on. All right. I guess after that I'll go look for my medical place.
Alrighty. So cut back over here. Have we decided what we were doing with our? We were getting that scroll.
Yeah, I think I'll sell the remainder and divvy up the money amongst everyone.
210.
So everyone gets 52.5 gold
Nice.
or 5 silver.
All right. And let's see here.
Man, you give me a custom item, I've got to freaking create this thing now. Do you have a specific name for it, by the way, Vex, or is it just whatever I want to call it?
No, you can call it whatever. There wasn't a given name.
I suppose while that was happening, they finished preparing the base one.
Just a second.
Yep.
Of course, it's gonna do it this way. Hang on just a second. There we go. Alright, I sent just a quick sketch of the wand that he has returned to you.
Nice.
Ooh. Next we're going to Hogwarts.
It's got a phoenix core.
It is a cool one. I like the little tassel at the end of it.
One chooses the wizard, Mr. Potter.
Alright, so
This was shot at me, so it was chosen.
it takes
Not only
about 30 minutes for him to collect the funds before he returns with the gold, and then you guys can make the exchange.
ching.
Cha-ching.
Not only is it good for, not only will it eventually cast spells, it's also an excellent dagger.
Alright, so you do find a medical facility. You go in and you ask about prosthetics. They seem rather busy for one. And they say
Is that either prosthetics or healing my eye completely itself?
that's a very expensive process.
Yeah.
Expensive.
So they're not able to do that if you don't have several hundred gold on hand.
No.
Uh,
I will ask, if I do get a replacement eye, will they never be able to fix the eye after that?
no,
Or
you get a
replace it with
glass
the
eye
real
that
one?
goes over the injured pulp, essentially.
Right.
They
So
have,
essentially, it would still be able to be healed even after.
yes, yeah, 'cause you just pop that
Okay,
glass
that's
eye
fine.
out. They are extremely limited on supplies, so they don't have any glass eye prosthetics on hand, they could have one made, but it'll be several days.
Damn.
Limited, huh? Could that be a quest?
I mean,
just get a
Come-
cool eye patch.
yeah. It's either like prosthetic, as in like I can actually use it to see and stuff, but that would probably be even. They probably don't even have that at hand either.
I mean, they have just regular eye patches.
I like my scar out in the world. All right then. I guess I'll say thanks anyway, and then I give him 100 gold. No.
Whoa! They kick you out the door and are thankful for the money.
Like as if you wouldn't want to be Kurt Russell.
All right. Well, I guess I still have to roll on disadvantage. So that's that. So I guess I'll just go find the rest of the party, and then we'll, if we have any more else to buy, or if we go straight to the train station.
Alrighty. I think that is it, everybody, yes?
That's it for me.
Alright. Do you divvy the gold up?
Yeah, I give him the 52 gold and 5. Is it 5 silver pieces? Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
52.5 gold.
Oh boy, 5 silver.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, I'm rich. I have 5 silver. Literally everything's been paying me in gold.
Alrighty. That said, we're off to the train station.
Let's see the train.
Yay.
Magnificent train of Sire.
We'll take a quick break. We gotta check on Jax and everything, and maybe get some snacks, and we'll be back. And when we get back, we will be on a train.
Yay.
I hope
See you in
everyone
a
brought
bit.
their Suica card.
back live on audio.
Hello.
Hello.
Shy set up. Good to go back. Alrighty, let's do this.
Let's do this.
Alright, everybody, welcome back to the second half of our session tonight. Things over at the train station go off without a hitch.
Funny
Guys.
story, Mark.
A hi, Mark.
Oh, cats are in the freaking brown bag. Alright.
Yeah.
You guys are placed on the second to last cabin. Passenger cabin. This particular rail is comprised of the main engine and what looks to be like some cargo of some sort. The first class, the dining cart, 3 passenger cabins, and another bit of cargo on the back. It looks like it's hauling 3 carriages of some sort, like wagon carriages of some sort to route. As it lurches forward, some things catch your eyes, since you guys are probably not gone by a lightning rail before. You might have, but not likely out in Vailnar where there's no rails. The first and foremost is the kind of electrical buzz in the air. And rather than the clacking of wheels over tracks, there is this static kind of pop that, as it arches, the lightning and the energy arcs between the rail and these structures that are placed on the ground that look very similar to Tesla coil conductors. Hey, Woro.
Are we supposed to be seeing this, by the
Not
way?
yet, no. Whenever
that's fine.
whenever it starts to go, you feel each passage over those. So instead of that clacking, you get this very intermittent, and it kind of, as each cabin rolls over it, hovers over it, it jolts the cabin up a little bit. So it's a very minor bump, but it's noticeable to people who've never been on this before. And summon you guys to the board.
Does a head get like statically charged?
Alright, we are back here in this cabin.
I see us.
How comfy. Yep.
So, we expect this trip to take a few days. It beats going by horseback, though.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Walking.
It instead of taking weeks, it's going to take a few days.
Exactly. So, you guys don't have, I guess, the comfiest of spaces. But it should suffice. I didn't really have... There's like some cushion things to be able to use, but it didn't look that great. So just imagine these are basically like cushiony chairs that can somewhat pull out. There's like floor pillows, so you can kind of make a futon out of it.
Nice, nice.
Is there anything you wanted to do before heading out this evening? I assume that you guys have already had something to eat, but if you wanted to go to the dining car, you could.
Yeah, why not? Might as well see what colorful characters are there.
Alrighty.
Do they also have a bar there?
They serve drinks. I wouldn't say that
They don't have like a specific
first-
drinking cart then.
The first floor does not have a bar. You don't know about the second.
They have 2 floors? Jeez.
Yeah. The
Alright.
dining cart it's enough to handle all first-class passengers and all passengers.
And everyone else.
Alright, definitely want to go check that out then.
All the normies. Alright. That is the very large cabin. So kind of, I wouldn't say middle of the train. I mean, I guess close enough to the middle of the train. They have an outdoor dining patio. Where are you guys at?
Outdoor patio on the train.
Okay, there's Celica.
It's very windy.
Oh no, she's gone.
Sounds. We've got out the ship.
Theo!
Just keep running into poles.
God is picking me up.
In the arms of an
Why is it
angel.
not? There we go. There. Where's is
Thank you.
Sheepard staying in the back?
Well, I have no use for food, but are both of them leaving me?
Yeah, I didn't know where you were.
I'm going with them.
Alright, Sam.
I don't want to be.
I don't want to be.
alone.
I don't want to be left alone. Not again.
Sam says, like as you guys, right before you get into the car, he's like, wait, hold on. And you bump over one of these electrical arcs. Okay, now. The ground is flying by at a whopping 30 miles an hour. Where is Shepard at?
I don't know.
She's back there. She's still back there.
Not anymore.
But the other. Oh.
Not anymore, she's not. Take this light out and see if I can get maybe a little bit more light here. It's not quite this late at night, so I don't want to do too much. I can increase our exposure. How about that?
Ooh, yes.
That's cool.
Yay.
Alright, increase our exposure. So that way we can at least see, even though it is fairly dark either way. You guys are, oh my goodness, Discord, stop.
I fixed them.
Yeah, but it's pinging.
Sorry.
Yes. Let me see, is there... Oops.
So cool.
Where is it? There it is. Alright, so as you guys walk in, Sam's like, oh, follow me. You guys go past the people who are dining. There's some chatter outside. Let's actually include some of our chatter. There we go. Just a little bit of tavern noises there.
Oh.
He says, upstairs!
What?
And
Uppies.
you guys are able to get a seat at the bar upstairs.
Nice. Ooh, this is fancy. They have cheese.
Yeah.
Very cool.
So
It's
the dining,
very cool.
this is where they do all their cooking and whatnot. So we ain't going in there. Bartender is
Or are we?
polishing the counter, makes your spots nice and clean. Gives a little bit of a bow and says, "Welcome to Lightning Rail 909. How can I help you this fine evening?"
I pull out my copper goblet. Tink, onto the table. I guess what would be the D&D equivalent of a Grey Goose?
We would probably call it along the lines of something like a silver turkey.
I'll have a silver turkey, please.
All right. On the rocks.
On the rocks, please.
All right. That your cup?
Yep.
Very well. He casts prestidigitation on it, makes it nice and shiny, even though it's already clean. And he holds his hand out, and you feel the air kind of getting cold around his hand, and a single a single sphere of ice forms above his hand, not touching it, and he gently levitates it down into your cup. And he reaches back for the silver turkey and pours it fresh over the ice.
Fancy.
Fancy.
It's vodka and ice, pretty much, but yeah. How about everyone else? What's everyone else drinking?
Sam's just having a pint of whatever.
Give me something hard and sharp.
You
Right
hear
in
a
front of
ding.
you. That's aged cheddar.
The
Oosh.
drink.
Oh. Gotcha. Any preferences, or?
I'll let you decide.
All right, he kind of glances you over. All right, let's see. How about a sour fizzy?
That's like a kid's
Sounds
drink.
good.
What's that?
Sounds like a
Sounds
kid's
good.
drink.
It is not. This is a noble's drink.
The big boy drink.
He grabs what looks to be like a wine bottle, but when he uncorks it, there's a audible fizz to it. He summons ice and puts it into a glass mug. He pours the fizz, this soda, over top of it. He grabs 2 halves of a lemon and levitates them over the cup. Squeezes the fresh lemon juice out of it, out of the lemons, and finds a black-looking liquor.
Oof.
Ooh.
And he pours it for about 2 seconds. So this is essentially the equivalent of a double shot. Pours it over top of the mixture, and it floats on top of the fizz. Not just the liquid itself, but it flows on top of the foam.
Ooh.
And he says, "That will knock your boots off."
So you basically
Well.
gave him a green fairy, green nymph, whatever it's called.
I'm good for taking my boots off for anything, really. Just gives a wink to the bartender.
Oh.
He doesn't know what to make of that. He kind of just makes some of those like, his eyebrows kind of dip, and he's like, oh.
I rub my temple
Okay.
with my left hand, both sides of my temple.
Yeah. I'll take a drink of it. I'll test it first to see how strong it actually is.
First the
Alright.
bard, now the barman.
The fizz tickles your nose, and as it goes back, of course, you get a lot of that burning carbonation, but then the tartness hits, and then the alcohol hits, and even just in that one sip, it is very strong but smooth alcohol. It's not like pungent or anything like that. All the sharpness comes from the tart and the carbonation.
Whew. This is good. What did you say it was called?
That is the sour fizzy.
Man, I think I've just found a new favorite drink.
You're gonna hit the floor in about 5 minutes.
Thunk.
Yeah, she does that whole thing where she like nestles her drink and takes it like regularly.
Mhm.
It's that good.
Whoa, slow down.
Is it strong enough that like when you do take little sips of it, like the smell of it is so strong, it almost feels like it's pushing the air out of your mouth.
No, it doesn't have a strong kick to it. That would be a kick.
So it's not an ouzo kind of drink then.
No.
Good.
It's just a
Okay,
very-
maybe not in 5 minutes. In 20 minutes you'll be on the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Other than that, it's fairly quiet on the cart. Samuel is taking some notes. He's mostly just organizing what's happened over the past few days. He seems to be very interested in the Draconic Prophecy, and actually has a book next to him that is currently unopened, but it says something along the lines on prophecies and destinies.
Can I come over and take a look with him?
Yeah, absolutely. It's more so a guide into how to read, air quotes,
How to interpret.
prophecies, yes. Kind of like one of
Cool.
those dream interpretation books.
Yeah.
So first off, he's welcome. Did you need some help?
No, just quite curious about that book you have there.
Oh, sure. And he slides it across the bar to you. all means. Just the meeting with
Sure.
Yigith. He's somewhat quiet. The meeting with Yigith had me thinking, and I forgot that I had this book on me. I gave it a read over, and it's a bunch of nonsense.
I take a quick, sort of blurry-eyed flick through it.
Yeah. It's one of those books that's basically worded in a way that you could make any situation fit the bill.
So it's all about the interpretation.
Yeah, the book itself is just how to interpret things openly, but it is also
Not definitively.
low key more of how to arrive at the conclusion you want based off of vague meanings.
A classic.
Yeah.
Philosophical classic.
Mhm.
I rub my, I guess my left temple as I drink from my right hand. And look at him for a minute. Or maybe not a minute, but like just a quick second or something. And just ask him, mark of detection.
Shh. That's so loud.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about that right now.
So in my sort of tipsy stupor, I'm like, have the mark of storms.
Shh. All right, we're getting. Thank you for the drinks. We're gonna head back to our cabin.
Your drink already? Drunk already?
Pretty much. No,
That was me! That was me, not Celica.
No, that was Celica.
Oh, that was Celica.
Come on, Celica can drink better than me.
You drink already.
You're already drink.
Please, it's not Celica.
Look at something I got you.
The plead. Please let my character be cooler than me.
I mean, I could definitely do a constitution roll if you want me to.
No, you're
It's like, I sat up and go bamboozled you. I wasn't drunk.
All right, let me. Whoops.
If I can stay, I want to flirt with the bartender more.
Oh, Boston.
He's gonna be. He's basically. You guys might. Whoever's going back to the cabin, move your tokens back there. You begin to flirt, and he's kind of like, your friends. They went back to the cabin.
You know, you should go with him.
Oh, I mean, yeah, but maybe I can. Maybe I could buy go back. I don't know.
How do you flirt with guys who have a profession that starts with the letter B?
Bar
First the
mitzvah.
bard, first the bard, now the barman.
The first guy wasn't a bard; he was a shifter.
That's true.
Talking about Samuel, you bamboozled him into this.
I didn't fucking flirt with Samuel. He came up to me.
This is true.
Well, I mean, I could always go back to my cabin, or I could go back to someone else's.
Well, if you go back to someone else's, you might get stopped by the Ticketmaster, which could incur a fine on you. You really need to go back to your own cabin.
Damn. The law gets in my way again. It was worth a shot. It was nice meeting you.
You too.
Oh!
Not do that!
Just take the L and go with your dignity.
So I used burning hands, and no, I was like, damn, I'm struck out again. I can't pick myself anymore.
I'll carry you.
Thank you. I need help. I'm kind of drunk.
Drink.
Kind of
Shut up. No one wants to sleep with me, guys.
The one eye is kind of freaky.
As
Yeah.
as she's walking
What do you know, tree person?
into the room. No one wants to sleep with me, guys. The door closes behind her.
Can you imagine that empty socket just looking into your soul? Ugh. Especially up close. What if it drips stuff onto you?
I like to think when he was talking to the guy, she was completely hiding that she was drunk. But as soon as she walks through the door, she's just a complete fucking blasted person.
Yeah.
There's like a slight stumble down the stairs. I'm good. Like in the middle of stumbling, it's just like I'm good.
I'm going. This hot bartender turned me down, man.
Must be a hell of a drink. He wasn't that good looking.
She was good. I had like, how many fingers? I have 10 fingers, so 10 on my one hand, my two hands. Yes.
Samuel's like he's putting a finger over his mouth as if he's contemplating something. Internally, he's contemplating if it's worth using his first level spell slot for sleep.
I pretty much just collapse after the drink is done.
Well,
Just. Oh no, I'm a lady. No, I'm not. I'm a lady. I don't snore.
you had
Not
those
even
really
drunk
weird
snore.
snores instead.
Yeah, little.
Yeah.
You sound like a tennis player.
Christ. That's so intense sleeping.
All right.
Occasionally, shocking grasp lights up.
Oh no. Well, I believe we will take it into the next day.
Yeah.
Till the very next day.
I fall asleep on Shepherd.
You are very uncomfortable.
I'm
No,
out.
because
I'm
it's-
just, I'm
because-
just out.
No, because Shepard's new wax coating, you slip right off. Just eat.
I just wake up on the floor. How much did I have to drink last night?
All right. Enough that you don't wake up till the next day around 9 o'clock, to 10 o'clock.
Damn right.
You get some looks from passengers as they're heading to the food cart. They kind of like glance over into your. There's like a little window there. They kind of look in and continue on.
Oh no.
Ugh.
Did you guys make fool of yourselves last night?
Think she
I
did.
don't remember last night. Just whatever I drank was really hard, and
And no one wanted to sleep with you.
So
no one.
something smears across the window.
Ah!
Ugh. It's like a bird or something that just runs into the window.
No, she threw up.
Yeah.
She ran out.
I ran out.
There's-
Oh no, she runs out, vomits into the window, comes back and hits her in the face.
Gross.
Yuck.
I don't know what I drank last night, but I want it again.
You just had one fizzy, sour lady. Come on,
Did
get,
I?
get your act together.
I thought I had multiple.
You had one. You just had
Oh,
one drink.
wow. That must have been a heavy hitter. Jesus.
Discord pings incoming. There's gonna be 4 of them.
Okay.
I figured I'd let you know.
Okay. Why do you keep changing the same ones?
It,
We're, wait,
I,
we're waiting
listen,
on the third
this
person.
is it. This is it.
It's perfectionist mode
I
activate.
had to make edits, and I had to make them look similar.
Okay.
All done.
Alright.
The
Nice.
last ones I'm giving to you.
Alright.
Yeah.
For now.
We're gonna have breakfast on the patio.
Yeah, I need fresh air.
I
You
got
guys
Stop,
have
stop moving
on the
yourself. I
patio.
got you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Shepard just like sits at the table and stares off into nothingness.
Into the passing landscape.
Mm-hmm.
Celica, you have to keep your back to the landscape. Oh, okay.
I,
Just going
Yeah,
forward.
in case you fall over.
Why? Okay.
I mean, it would
That works
it
too.
would help. Like in real life, I get motion sickness anyway, so that'd be great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So the occasional bump over the arced lightning. You get some delicious sausage rolls, some biscuits, a little bit of,
Fishes.
some gravy. Overall, a pretty heavy, greasy breakfast to help cure any hangovers.
The best kind.
This is so good. She's like trying not to cry because it's actually helping.
Like, you know, I just like imagine when you cut open like a big fat sausage and it's like cooked just right, like just little bits of grease pouring out of it,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like
Juicy.
perfectly salted. Ugh, I'm hungry. I want a chorizo now.
The food is better than you've have better than
Have
you've
had.
had at some of the more fine establishments in Terravalla styles. So, a delicious breakfast before we either one venture back to our cabin or two venture back to our cabin because you guys aren't first class.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to go into first class.
Yeah, we're not allowed to explore.
No.
Oh,
As everyone's kind of eating and like, it's kind of just like an awkward silence.
It's like an awkward.
Yeah, Shepard just like, kind of like, if she was sitting down and like looking at the table, she kind of just like startles up, like someone who like just woke up from a nap. And she goes,
Huh?
no,
What?
we're fine.
Okay.
Fine.
Then. Samuel's-
what?
Well, Samuel, he's just getting freaked out all the time now.
Are you talking to me or to us or what?
No. Your
Did
food
you-
looks delicious.
You can't eat it.
No. I cannot.
She can see it.
I can see it.
Can she smell it?
No.
Oh, fuck, that sucks. Oh my god.
Are you okay?
No.
Do you want to just go install some updates and restart or something?
No, we're fine.
You just said you
Oh.
weren't fine.
Did I?
No, she said that she's not fine, but we're fine.
Yeah, we're fine.
Okay, let's go back to the cabin.
I want to insight fucking the tree woman.
By all means.
I guess I can't.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes.
You're not gonna find out much.
Whee! Oh,
That bird is
that-
long gone.
Oh!
What? This tree is speaking my language. Let's go.
I'm completely fine.
I fucking put myself upstairs.
Ah, me too. We're off the train.
I'm actually getting just fine. Oh, now I'm gone. Never mind. I didn't get myself
There
in
we
this
go.
one. Oh, there I am.
The void sucked us up once again.
Mm.
If only I still had my inspiration.
On your way back, somebody bumps into you, Celica. Kind of gruff-looking fella, and just says, "Hey, watch where you're going."
Hey. Sorry. I didn't. What?
Yeah.
What does he look like?
Just a gruff-looking dude, kind of well-built, not cleanly shaven or nothing. Bushy eyebrows, short black hair.
Sorry, I don't see assholes.
Oof.
He goes, "Then you're a vampire? Because you can't see yourself in the mirror."
That's a good one.
Damn it, I need to come back with something better.
No.
Sorry, your mother must have rubbed off on me last night.
What?
So you're a necrophiliac.
This guy's
Disgusting.
good.
Disgusting. And he continues on his way.
I like him. Can you come with us?
I like hate him. Ah.
And
I just
no other,
I watch him go, and then I just go back to my seat.
no other colorful characters to report of. So I think we're all back in the cabin.
Yes, we are.
Actually, I do check myself just in case.
Check yourself
Well,
out.
Like, do I still have my gold?
Oh yeah. No, he didn't take
Okay,
it.
cool.
It was literally he was just moving on and kind of bumped shoulders. And moving on again.
So he's just a dick. Okay, got it.
Alright. We continue on through the day. And there's a bit of a commotion. And people are getting out of their quarters and trying to figure out what this commotion is.
Oh, intrigue.
The word spreads to you that there was some sort of fight in the dining cabin. These three guys just got into it.
Huh.
Only two are left.
Oh,
Oh my god, okay.
that was a
Okay.
big fight.
I'm all
One
good
was-
for a good fight, but not killing it. Just like that.
One was thrown overboard.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Do you think he survived?
No, the passengers are saying something about the lightning arcing through him and a smoldering husk remaining as the train
Damn.
sped by.
I take it no one knows why the fight started.
They're saying something or another of a bet or something. I don't know. In any case, they've both been citizen arrest.
Detained.
And yeah, they're up towards the front of the train. Other
Well.
than that, things are somewhat uneventful.
Other than a murder.
Yes, casual murder on a train. No big deal.
I hope it was the dick.
Bad news.
Not really.
It was not
It was not.
the dick.
Yeah, nothing to do with them.
Okay.
That evening, you guys are able to get your breakfast, or not your breakfast, your dinner. your dinner.
A night
Uh,
breakfast.
Yes. There's a lady that is staffing the bar this time around. If there's not anything else that we want to do, I'll go ahead and move us on into our second full day of travel.
I will be keeping an eye on Shepard because of the strange behavior in the morning. So
That
Poor
persists. That happens randomly.
Yeah, I just want to keep studying the book with Samuel, I guess.
Okay.
I guess I would also be reading my book, but I don't know if I could.
You know, if
Do
you
that.
read.
No. Yeah, I'll read one of my books that I got. Might as
Okay.
well.
All right, so you are brushing up on basically on how to cast magic and stay in control of it. Maybe back and forth between that and the innate magic book.
Sounds good.
You guys read and talk well past sunset, and we move on into the next day, and things are uneventful for the most part up until about noon. You guys are having lunch at this point in time. I'm just going to teleport your tokens over so you guys don't have to worry about it.
Thank you. I don't want to get caught on the top of the train again.
Yeah, no problem.
You end up train surfing.
Mm-hmm.
This one here, and alrighty. So we are traveling along. Oh, bye bye. Oh, bye bye. Sometimes the tokens decide that they want to teleport away from me. There we go. Good enough. There is a commotion. Again.
My goodness.
This
Shepard
time,
immediately goes to see what it is.
you hear people saying something, and you see hands kind of pointing out the window, and you guys look back, and something is gaining.
Gaming on the lightning rail?
Yes.
So coming from our south.
It is.
Well,
It's
south
not-
is like
it's not
straight out the
facing
balcony.
It's not facing correctly. It's actually coming from the northeast. I thought
Oh,
it
shit.
had
Oh, so the other way.
it's not- yeah.
It's heading towards northeast, towards us.
It's
Oh,
coming
like
from
I
the
said, more
northeasterly
like this.
direction.
Okay, so let me do this.
Oh, okay. I had the train backwards.
So north should actually be.
Jack just called me.
Yes, baby.
There we go.
What?
Okay. She's dealing with Jax. She's on something.
What's up, sweetie?
Okay, yeah, I see the compass is reset now. Cool.
There's something chasing us.
Yes.
Oh my god, that's so cool!
All right.
Ooh.
There is a air skiff racing past. I want to wait on Shy for her to get back.
Yeah, let's wait, let's wait.
It's on
That's
fire.
that is so cool!
Thank you.
Oh man. Like you somehow managed to combine the things into an actual airship, and it's really cool.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun making that. And that was more effort than a lot of the stuff that I work on. Stupid.
Can only imagine.
Let's see here. Let's see here.
Quick, throw D20s at it.
Yes.
Knock it out of the sky.
I do have a question while Shelly's not here. Why is it that we all have control over Samwell, or have him as a accessible?
Just in case
thing.
I was going to have you guys moving him.
Ah, okay.
Where we want to put him.
Oh, that's the front of the train. Okay. Yeah. You got thrown off the carriage.
Yeah, let us know when you're back. You're muted.
I'm back.
All right. So
Alright.
if you look back behind, there is a air skiff racing
Lord.
up the train, the lightning rail, and it is going to be sailing past you guys.
Meow.
Is there any identifying marks on it?
No.
But it's the good old bandits in there, good old air skiff.
This thing is fast if it's faster than a lightning rail.
So they
Yes.
look like they're heading towards the front of the train.
Yes. They're heading
Shepherd's
way
gonna get
towards
up
the
and
front.
start running towards the front of the train.
All right. Gonna hang
As we
on
follow
there
her.
because we're gonna be in
Hey, wait.
initiative order in just a second.
Just a second. Okay, I'll wait.
1.
See if I can pull these guys up here. Ooh, talk about teleporting. Holy crap.
Whoop.
Yeah. That's a long way away.
Mm.
So as it's going by, you do get a look and see that it looks to be at least 7 people aboard this skiff.
Huh.
And it flies
I
past,
see.
and we will get our initiative.
I assume it went by too fast for us to actually see them fully. Just know that there were 7 people on.
Yeah, you got a head count, and that was about it.
Alright.
Flat 16.
I got 14.
Oh, 18.
Nice.
Come on, Sam, I'll get it 15.
Oops.
What was your shy?
Flat 16.
16. Syria
18.
and Celica.
14.
Alright. We'll put us in turn-based mode. And we have... Looks like Samuel's leading us off. Samuel, and then one of the people in the air skiff. And then Syria. And then Shepherd. And Celica. And then this person and these people. All right. Samuel is going to start things off by, as a bonus action, doing his bardic inspiration, which
Yay.
all allies within 60 feet. What is going on with my keyboard all of a sudden? Holy crap. I guess I'm just going to be sailing forever. There we go. For some reason, it just started moving my camera for forever. Okay. So for 10 minutes, you can use a 1d6 and add that to an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Nice.
It can be done after seeing the roll, but before knowing the outcome. It's one of those used. He is going to then... Let's see. I'm going to save that stuff. And that's going to be too far away. Alright, he is going to spend his full round after that running as far as he can. Let's see here. Let me get rid of the top of these. Not that far.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So he gone. Oh, that's the wrong one. 60 feet total. So that hits him right there on that square. Bonk. And that puts us at this person appears turn, where they shout some things. They fire one of the arbalests, and it looks like the 5 people in the front of the skiff are about to use that as a pseudo zip line. Syria.
Oh shit.
Your turn.
I do the same thing as Sam and just spend my entire round running. I'll just go up behind him. Burn.
You did.
Runny. Let me see where we're at here. Oh wait, I was supposed to right click it. Okay. No, how do I?
You click it and then you press the number. Which one is number 2?
Number 2.
How many feet is that? 30. The entire round running. Do we get
That's
a bonus
60.
for that?
No, that's 60. You just double your move.
Okay. Oh, come on now.
Just right click. Yeah.
Oh no.
But you ended up here somewhere.
Yeah, you were near the door on the other side.
Like right here?
No.
Yeah.
Actually, you made it to the platform
Like here?
from your initial measure.
Yeah.
Yes. Alright, Celica.
I was running.
Oh, because it's inside a building. It's messing up the freaking thing.
Oh, yeah, you gotta.
So you've also put on the. It's more like down here, like this.
Yeah, you're on the rail. There you go. Easy as it.
Thank you. But my Siri.
Whoa.
And then she'll start running.
You guys realize that you're the only ones running towards the action.
There's danger in front! She's choking on our food.
The other person on the top of the skiff takes something from a pouch and throws it over. There's a loud boom.
Yeah, shit. Does he throw it towards the train or just off?
They blew the hatch open that was on top of it.
Oh no. Oh no, I can see what's inside. Oh shit.
All right. The rest of them zip line across. Boop. 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 That's really satisfying. Boop. Just drop them in there.
Go, 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 go!
Yep.
Did they make that noise when they land?
Boop. They make it with their mouths. they're dun 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 dun. All right. Let's go to Samuel. There he is. All right.
Along the way, he's just singing like, "They're in danger."
Oh crap! It's a robbery. I hope it isn't bad. Dun 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 dun.
But we're gonna stop it anyway.
So long and thanks for all the fish. Because he was just eating fish.
Dunk. Alright. This person maintains the lightning, or not the lightning, maintains the air skiff's position. And we go to Syria.
Oh shit. I run right up behind Samuel. So yeah,
All these lines.
got a about
You
yeah.
can go shy.
I was about to say, if you have a ranged spell, once we get out of this cart, go off to the side and cast a spell or try to disrupt their ship.
They might still be too far away.
Or we can Grand Theft Auto
It'd only be about like 60, 80 feet.
And I forgot. I keep forgetting to bring Cohen with me. And I teleported
We're
upstairs.
looking more like 160 feet.
No, I was saying once we get out of this cart.
Oh, okay.
I'm surprised you're not sending Cohen up ahead.
Going to, but yeah, I can't put him outside. That's the thing. If I do, he'll probably get lost behind the thingy.
Well,
And since we're
moving
sprinting
at
up-
30 miles an hour, yeah, so it's definitely gonna.
He's gonna go flying back.
It's
Oh,
about
he needs to lay
100
up
foot.
tight.
But so Cohen's movement's 120 feet, I think it was, per round. So I'm just gonna go up. You know what?
I was about to
60.
say, send him outside and start pecking at the people.
Well,
Yeah,
you're gonna lose him.
can't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd lose him.
Bacaw.
But yeah, can he see anything into the storage compartment?
Into this one, he sees
Yeah.
just a bunch of crates and stuff. This is just a
Good.
regular cargo. There's nobody in that one.
Yeah, that's good. Go, find the clear steel.
All right, Shepard. Bye bye.
Top of the train again.
So funny to watch.
You're in
She's-
there. You're in there.
On the roof.
I got her through. You muted. You keep muting yourself.
Sorry, because I'm eating some chips. I'm just straight on running. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I'm just like bolting over there.
All right, Celica.
It's me. I am continuing up to where my thing is. So, oops, not that. It's about there. God fucking.
Lost to the
There we
roof.
go. I will be going as I'm going through. I will be shouting out like, "There's raiders attacking the front of the car!"
Ah!
Everyone just hides even more in the roofs.
You're in first class.
Stay in your rooms.
Yeah. And that's me.
All right. This area right here. Let's see. This spot right here. A mass of vines begins to grow from it. I can actually go into here. Let's go.
They have a druid.
You muted again.
I'm sorry. I was gonna say we don't know that yet, but then again, we just saw vines grow out of a train, so.
Yeah.
It's pretty safe assumption.
They have either a druid or a ranger.
Alright, so it's in that 10-foot area that vines
Huh?
have grown over.
That's cool looking.
Alright. These boys, they be doing their thing now. They're gonna scatter in here. And it comes back to Samuel. Alright. Get back to this person who speeds the air skiff up just a bit.
Oh shit, there's a gun. Oh, there they are. Damn, just out of range.
How dare they move?
Alright. Serious turn.
Run, run, run. So about there. Cohen. Gonna push up ahead.
Alright. So he sees this mass
Oh boy.
of vines on the ground kind of just shifting over themselves, constantly forming. You can kind of see some bramble protruding from it.
Do you relay
That's all
this
I can do.
information?
Yeah, I tell everyone.
I can use my full turn to run. There. I'm assuming that there's ladders leading up to the top of the car.
Only on some of the cars.
Okay. What about the one in front of us?
There's a ladder on the front side of it.
Oh, so we'd have to get across the bramble.
Yeah.
Well. Alright. Let me through! Pew.
We can imagine her running just like from Astartes.
I was thinking like the Terminator. That works too.
Alright, is that it for your turn?
Yes, sorry.
Celica.
Well, all I can do is move, so.
Hey, you landed inside.
Yes, I learned. That's my turn.
Alright. This guy's gonna hop down onto the bottom of the ship. He's going in underneath. These boys are still packing things up. Alright.
And well.
15, 20, 25, 30 is there. Let's see what he can do here. None of those will do too much just yet. So he's going to move as fast as he can. So 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 right there.
Here you go. Here's us running through the train car.
Pretty much.
Alright. This guy is getting inside as well. Syria.
Let's see. Damn, if they're only just a little further back here.
How dare they?
How dare they? How dare you, Game Master, make the game fun and interesting?
How dare you make our lives better for it?
How dare you make me think and try to figure out how to play this? Yeah, it's gonna.
Cast fire on that bramble.
Yeah, I think I will. So I got to about here. Yeah, I'll do it next turn.
Now,
Don't want to give away. Give it
just
away.
to point things out, the cart that you're currently on is all made of wood.
Yeah,
See all
that's
the
it.
wooden walls, all these wooden
Yeah.
crates, all the
Yeah,
wooden
fire will be
shelves.
fine.
Yeah, I mean,
Are those explosive barrels by chance?
No, they're not explosive
Oh,
barrels.
damn it!
This isn't Baldur's
Let's
Gate.
roll a luck check.
No.
do you have anything
You
that,
muted.
Do you have anything that can stop entanglement? Like, that can stop people from being grappled?
No, I don't. Shocking grasp wouldn't make it. Any would catch fire, would it?
No.
I was gonna say. Oh, actually, they probably should. I was gonna say Cohen could do cast shocking grasp on the ramble, then he'd probably just cut himself and die. But never mind about that. He'll suffer 1d1 fucking spiky thorn damage and just go.
It might be better to go up and over.
Up and
Yeah.
over!
Get on it! Man, we really should have bought those potions of climbing.
They were there for a reason.
You tried to tell us, but we didn't understand.
I mean, it was only brought up when you mentioned you wanted them.
No, the
I got my
potions
potion of giant
finding
strength.
were
I'm happy about that.
totally randomly brought up by me. I threw that in there while he was looking for the giant strength.
Yeah, you did.
Alright, it's Shepard's turn.
There goes the silent warrior.
And I get out my shield.
You are muted again.
I am so sorry. I'm eating chips and I don't want to like crunch you guys' ears out. I see these brambles and I get my shield out.
Okay.
Are you constantly making that face that woman does from the GIF?
Yeah, I am booking it.
Alright. That it?
Let me see. Do I have? I think so. Let me just look at my spells real fast. Oh, I do have Sacred Flame. I might be able to get rid of these vines. But that's radiant damage, it's not.
It's still damage.
Yeah, true.
At least it's not flammable damage.
Yeah. Alright, I'll try to flame it.
Alrighty.
Naughty man.
Dorime. Alright, let's see. It needs to make a dex save.
It fails.
Alright.
The brambles have a dex of 20.
Just take the 8. I accidentally clicked 2 dice. Do you want me to re-roll 1 dice?
No, I'll take 8.
Okay.
So they're lit up in this radiant light, and some of them are burned away.
Naughty man.
To say that this, sorry, there we go. This
You make the wood cry.
Okay, yeah. Sweet.
So these 2 squares out on the front are now covered in bramble only, so it's not the full 10-foot square. It's a 5x2.
Okay. That's it.
Silicone.
No, actually,
Too late.
is it too late?
No, go ahead. What is it?
Whenever I make an attack action, I'm gonna do it again.
That wasn't an attack action.
It
was a
was.
spell.
Isn't a spell an attack action?
No.
Oh,
It's casting a spell.
Never mind. Okay, go ahead.
Alright, Silco.
They go fast.
Silco roll.
Yeah. Am I... Is it actually possible to get on top of the train and run across the top?
That's what I was.
Once you
That's
get
what I
to where
was
you can
going to
climb,
do.
Yes.
Yeah, the
Sorry.
ladder is in the front of this car.
Can I try and climb on this side anyway?
Yeah, by all means.
Alright, now, from a glance, does the car in front have windows or not? Or is it just all a storage?
It's
No
one
window.
big storage cart.
Alright then I guess I'll just try and attempt to see if I... Why did I click that? Go away. I'll see if I can climb up then.
Alrighty.
Uh,
I'll need an athletics to climb.
Okie dokie. Yep. I don't even know where that went.
Oh. You want to use your 1d6 as well?
There's no point. I won't make it.
Alright.
It might be
mean,
better than a
three-
3, but
You
3
leap
plus
up-
5 is...
You leap up,
8.
but don't really find much of a grip and kind of just fall back down immediately. places to climb that space easily.
Damn. If only I had my inspiration. Alright.
One move action.
Did that count as an action to actually jump up and try, or was it just...
No, I'm counting that as part of the move because it was a failure.
Alright then. Then I'll move the rest of my 30, which would be... like somewhere... I need to move myself in there so I can actually do it. Sorry.
It's okay.
About there.
Yeah, that's square.
There we go. And that's me.
Alrighty. Okay. They're doing some shenanigans inside the skiff.
They're doing some stealing.
And
Oh, I just realised it has a hatch now.
it's had
They blew it open.
Yeah.
It's been there from the
Yeah,
get-go.
Originally it was just a square, and now it's actually a circle.
No, it was never
Hatch.
No, look. This is what it was before. Hang on.
It was hidden.
It wasn't even hidden. There we go. See?
Oh, it's just that when I was looking at it before, that lid thing was not there. It was literally just an empty square.
Oh, weird. Alrighty. They've gathered their stuff. What do I say? Let's see. Oops. Hang on, not quite done yet. Using the boost technique, 2 of them are getting out. 3 are staying in. Maybe if I do this. There we go. Okay, so that one gets there, and this one gets here. Alright, Samuel. Somewhere here. There he
He's
is.
by the crates.
Yeah, he's hidden behind the crates. Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 there. No line of sight. Alright, so he's gonna get right about here. That would be.
Damn, Samuel.
Yeah, he's gonna get right about there. That's it for him. Get back
Oh, is the bramble all cleared?
No, there's,
No.
there's 2
Still some
spheres
left.
there.
Oh, okay.
It's a 1x2 area. Let's see. Just double checking here what this person has. Alright, that's a reaction. Okay. The zip line glows for just a small moment. For those that have a line of sight to it, it's just a quick golden glow. And then
Ooh.
it goes to Sirius' turn.
It's
Technically
gonna
only
catch on up.
Sam and Herbs can see that right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna spend full move, catching up.
Move. You can move Cohen to a better scout.
Yeah, I am. So I'm gonna move Cohen to be right about. If you get there, to that corner there.
Alright.
Ooh.
See what they're doing.
Well, sadly, Cohen can't see what's going on inside the skiff, but he does see 2 people getting out of the hatch.
All right.
Okay, yeah. Shepard's turn.
Shepard is saying she's going to jump down in, take care of the ship.
Jump down.
She's gonna say good flame these brambles again.
Okay.
How do you mean?
It's just 2 damage.
Alright. They are reduced to 1 square. I'm going to say it's the square right in front of the stairway, going to the 2 steel doors.
Okay. Well, she's trying to climb up this car.
Yeah, hang on a sec.
Mm-hmm.
Here.
She's gone. Whee!
Yeah. I just
Well, hang on.
moved as a
because
prep.
I
I know
said
that
it's
I know
gonna
that you have
take
things to
more
do.
Move speed, or the ladder's going to use up 10 feet.
Yes. I'm at 40 feet of movement used.
Okay.
And, 40, I can get right here. Does a jump cost movement?
Yes, and it's going to take an athletics check.
Alright. That's a 20.
Alright, yeah, you're able to jump over. Just boom. Land
Absolute
on
machine.
I'm so close yet so far.
top.
Alright, as a bonus action.
Wait. Did you already use a bonus?
No.
Then how did you get so much movement?
Like,
Oh, okay, then running's a bonus. Okay.
It's 2 actions to move more than 30 feet. Because you only have 30
Yeah.
movement speed.
Yeah, that's fine. So, I guess this is it for my turn.
Salka.
Oh, you're very quiet, by the way, Vex.
I just backed away from the mic, that was I.
Okay. God, I'm so much further away than everyone else.
run like you left pins on it.
Yeah. Damn it.
But you could shoot them from the 30 feet mark where I'm standing with your crossbow.
I don't think I have a direct line of sight,
Yeah,
though, do I?
that's not a good line of sight there at all.
They'd have a lot of cover.
Shoot
Yeah.
them right in the shins.
Well, I mean, you'd only be able to really shoot people up on top because you can't even see the people inside the skiff.
Yeah. Is it? Now I don't know if I can make this full length or if I have to spend the next action to do the next turn to do it. But can I do a full-on dash and use the banisters to help launch myself up onto the other car?
You can attempt to, but at the risk of falling
Okay.
between the rails or between the cabins.
Well,
'Cause that's good.
That's a
wonky
big
jump.
boy move.
Yeah, it's a wonky move, so there's risk.
It'll look cool as shit, though.
yeah. It's just I'm just worried because I don't have an inspiration, which means that might need to do faded.
Mm-hmm.
I need to find the rules again for that because they're different from before. Oh, is it not pinned? Damn it, it's not pinned. Ah! I'll look at them later then.
It's not different from before. It's just the faded inspiration.
Yeah.
It is from the Hylon campaign. There. Basically, I can impose.
Thank you.
You have to claim misfortune to gain it.
You don't want to lose your other eye, do you?
So the misfortune is you must either impose a disadvantage on one of your own ability checks, saving throws, or attack rolls based off of one of your personal characteristics, or make a decision that creates a significant story setback, obstacle, or hindrance. In doing so, you'll gain an inspiration point.
Yeah.
So
I
you
guess
could get
in
your
this-
mark back, for example.
Yeah. So in this instance, because I'm trying to do,
You're
I would
to
be
use it
trying to do
immediately.
something for an ability check. It would then be for a story setback.
Mhm.
Okay. If I don't get there soon, they're going to get away, and Shepard's up on her own. I don't
I'm-
want to die.
I don't want to jinx it, but I think I can survive a turn until you guys catch up.
Flashbacks to Sire.
Yeah,
Like
I'm
you,
on a
you,
roof.
can
What could go wrong?
you can run the 60 feet now, and then take a jump action next turn.
Yeah, but at that point, I might as well just climb to the top just to jump across then.
Mhm. Yeah, he's just trying to get up there at least on this turn, so he has a full turn to do stuff.
Hello.
First.
You know, I think we'll try it. We'll try it.
Alrighty.
So we'll do the normal one first.
And don't forget you got your 1d6.
Yep.
Oh, thank God.
Oh!
What's your bonus?
Athletics is a +5.
All right, you don't need to use your your party inspiration.
Fucking machine. Diesel.
All right, so you launch 1 foot off the banister and leap up and land right here.
Ah, hi, boys!
Huh.
And that's my turn.
All right. Let's see here. Bum, bum.
God, if I had my heart rate thing on right now, it'd be too high.
A glow emanates from inside the skiff. Alright, this boy takes the zip line across.
Stop that
Boy.
ship!
Takes the zip line across.
Man,
1, 2, 3, and then
Oh, wow.
second move action. Zip line across.
Shepard's about to jump on the ship.
They're
I mean,
bailing.
depending if you can do that.
The front two, they, let's see here, they're going to rotate the arbalest back. This one's going to rotate it back that way so they can, this is towards Shepard. 2 shots, one at a 17, one at a 19.
The 19 hits.
Alrighty, it deals
This is an arbalest too.
5 damage. They're not like siege arbalists, so that's the good
Okay.
news.
That's a good thing. Yeah.
That's a good one.
So you take 5 piercing
It's
damage.
still a pretty hefty chunk of damage. I'm seriously about to jump on this ship, though.
You see it starting to speed back up and kind of break away. It's not doing it yet because it's not to the person's turn.
Yeah, I'm jumping on this ship.
Oh god.
All right, Samwell. He has some-
Sam, you better give me some.
What?
Back.
I was just talking out of character. I was like, Sam, give me buffs.
You have your bardic inspiration. And your
Yeah.
inspiration. I will say that you're in a much better position than I am.
Mm,
9.
I only need to use 1 movement for it, too.
Oh.
So you can do it right on
Oh.
the edge there. Come on now.
Vicious Mockery, the boat.
He casts sleep.
Oh my lord.
Oh man, I'll tell you what I was gonna do.
Wait, it's not
I'm
done
gonna
yet. I
put-
don't know how much it affects. Oops.
Oh god. If the pilot falls asleep, what happens? We're gonna find out.
Alright, let's see here.
Maybe.
He has to roll 5d8. Okay.
I don't think he has inspiration like we do, does he?
No. 21 hit points.
Damn.
Jeez.
Alright. He can, let's see here. He can get the pilot,
Nice.
and he cannot get the medic. So he can get the pilot and one of the people that are firing the
The
arbalest.
arbalest.
I was about to say the druid would be the worst one, I think.
I'm going
But-
to.
Make them float. If they're asleep.
Yeah, he can't get the pilot and the druid. Yeah, I'm gonna make them float if they're sleeping. They're drifting
That's
off
fine.
to sleep. The air skiff begins to rock wildly. Alright, it's this person's turn, and let's see, since he's not able to. Yeah, he has to wait until somebody can wake him up before he can do anything.
Mhm.
So, this is gonna kind of rock a bit here. Oops. There we go. That's
Please don't crash into us.
I have to determine the direction randomly. Random direction. Alright, so south-southwest is the random direction. That is. That is into the train.
Oh my lord! Hey, it makes it easier for me to jump on it.
So,
I shouldn't have said anything.
Ah!
clashes into the train. I don't want to get too close to it, just because I don't want to make it hard to copy paste stuff. Which is going to make the train kind of wobble a bit, but the rails, the lightning keeps it on track, basically. What happened over here?
I just realized, where's the driver for the train?
He's steering the train.
Yeah.
But he doesn't
I
have any
didn't know
kind
if
of
he got
like
taken
guard
out.
force, and if he takes his attention off the train, it's gonna go errant. So
Okay,
he
I didn't know if
wasn't
they took
really
him out.
aware of the heist up until just now.
Just now. Yeah.
He looks back and he's just like, "Oh shit!"
Pull the alarm!
Can they be the guys from Polar Express?
So the druid,
Oh, no.
or not the druid, the pilot fails the save, so he goes. Well, I mean, they're unconscious anyways. They're prone. These guys though, they're gonna have to make some saves.
Yes.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. Druid, you were not supposed to be. All right, so save for
But he wants the fresh air.
save for this person. That is dexterity. Failed. And for the others, I'm not gonna roll a bunch of dice. Just one for all of them. They succeed. So the thieves manage to stay standing, but the druid falls over. It breaks his concentration, so there's no more brightness.
I thought you were going to say it breaks his neck.
He snaps his neck like a twig. Fragile bone disease.
Did he actually fall overboard?
No, he was
Okay,
inside
he-
the
he
skid,
just
so he fell
tumbled.
over. He's like, ah, and fell over.
That's a very feminine.
Exactly. All right,
I'm gonna.
serious turn.
Yeah. Oh, fuck, I forgot. 30. So I have to spend another action to climb up the ladder. As a double
If it
movement.
was over
It-
30 feet,
it-
yes.
Yeah, it's part of your movement. Or
Yeah, fuck it. I'll go up to another 30. Just get myself back here. Cohen, I think I'm gonna leave him where he is.
Okay.
Don't
Sure, sure.
get taken away by wind shear.
The conductor shouts something about dragon shards. It's very loud with all the wind and everything. You just hear dragon shards.
yeah. Oh, we.
Yeah.
Okay. So now we know what they were coming to steal.
Yep, it's what I saw.
All right.
Me as a player,
So-
not the character.
Before I leap onto this boat, I saw the glowing coming from the cargo, right?
No. The cargo is basically locked up tight.
Yeah, but didn't you say that they left something glowing in it?
No.
Okay. I was running. Jump on the boat.
No need. The zip line's still there. They didn't have a chance to detach it yet.
Okay.
So you hook on a crest. Oh no! Oh yeah.
Can I like keeping my momentum? Can I try to drop kick one off the boat?
That would be an unarmed attack, so you could just get up close and smack it with your flail instead.
Yeah. Let's just do that.
Are they still carrying their shards though?
in the pouches?
Okay. Is it the
Bags and stuff.
Oh.
Alright, well.
I'm going to fix that.
Inspiration or 1d8/6?
Hang on. Instead of using my inspiration, I can channel divinity.
Again.
But that'll
You and
only
your
be a
holiness.
12. It would only be a 12. Plus a d6 might make it.
Do you want to do the divinity first?
I have to decide to use it before I know the result.
Mm-hmm.
When does it restore?
No, that everyone was the cannon sound of her Warforged processes at work.
Okay, yeah, let's channel divinity.
12 hits.
Oh! Okay. Let me just don't worry about that one. Oh, okay.
Worry about that one.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, smacking.
Alright.
Then, roll damage?
Yes.
Alright. 6 damage.
Alrighty. So the first one that you hit
Exactly
is
what
one
you
of these
want.
guys that has, who has, that's why, it's because it's locked. There we go. So it's one of the guys that's on the arbalist. You hit him for 6 damage,
Mm-hmm.
and you just kind of, ah! And you look at,
Wilhelm.
He kind of looks at you, you look at him, and you notice his jaw's kind of like dislocated from where you hit him.
Sweet.
He
All
hurt,
right.
He hurt bad.
I'm going to...
Fun fact, the thing on the bottom of the air skiff is just an upside down table.
Hey, that's pretty cool.
That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and do another strike. What does this do?
I don't know.
I'm reading.
I don't know your character.
Okay, I'm going to try to guiding bolt the druid.
Okay, he is on the floor inside. You can see there's no door there, so you can see directly in there. You see a passed out pilot and this druid laying on the ground.
Okay.
So you have advantage.
Advantage.
Oof.
Oh wow.
I'm really gonna need this. I want to take care of that druid. I'm gonna use my inspiration.
You just had inspiration.
No, I
You had
didn't use that.
advantage. You had
I used
advantage.
channel. What?
You just rolled with advantage because he was prone. So that's that. You had a 3 and a 1.
I can't use an inspiration?
No, because that inspiration gives you advantage. You already have it.
What about the 1d6? What was that before?
I didn't use it yet.
No. So what's the
I
total?
mean, at
on
most,
three?
I can get a 9.
Okay, no.
Okay, then that's it.
So the bolt fizzles as we go to Celica.
Oh, I only just got here and they're already trying to run away. Well, time to zip zone. Zip down.
Zip zoop.
Yo!
Is that my entire movement, or did the zip line not count as movement because it's
No, that
moving
would have
me?
been your full movement for the round. But
Okay, so I can.
you should have been down here.
Oh, okay, sorry.
It's all good.
Um,
So
Yeah, right in
definitely
the
have
thick of
people
it.
adjacent.
yes. I'm surrounded by a lot of people. I am so tempted to use burning hands, but at the same time, we're on a ship made out of wood.
Yeah.
With dragon shards.
Yeah, dragon shards, true. I guess in that case.
Don't you have cleave?
No, haven't got that feat yet. If it's a feat or whatever. Damn it, I keep switching to the wrong thing. Come on. There's too many, so I'm gonna use sword and shield. So I shall attack the guy. Druid's too far from me, right?
Let me get a look in there. I think he's right next to you. Yeah, he's right. He's prone right next to you.
All right then. Downward strike. That's with advantage because he's prone, right?
Yep.
Double 15.
What's your bonus?
Nice.
Plus 5, so it's a 20.
Yeah, that hits.
Yes. 1d8 plus 3. Oh. So that is 10. 10 damage.
Nice.
All right. You slash him across the chest, opening a fairly decent sized wound. He yells out in pain.
Alright. And I do it again, action surge.
Oh no! But my insides, way!
Still advantage, right?
Yep.
I don't know if I
Yeah,
just
he's
do
still
it for...
prone.
Okay, cool. Woo. That is a 6 plus 5, which is...
11.
Yeah, it's exactly the same roll.
Yes. 11 does
Um,
not hit.
I will use Bardic Inspiration.
Yes.
That is a d6, right?
Yes.
Whoop. Oh, it went in the hole!
Oh
Oh
no!
no, it still doesn't hit.
No, my action surge, what a waste.
Your sword plonks into the wood of the deck right next to him. Oh, thank goodness, my insides!
Oh.
He uses 5 feet to stand up. He... let's see here. Whoop. Why? But why? He... He heals himself.
Yeah, I'm hoping one of these guys notices that the pilot's asleep and
No.
Oh, I was muted.
Dr-
I'm hoping one of these guys notices that the pilot's asleep and goes to take the wheel.
There's no wheel.
Well,
Alright.
whatever.
His name is not
It's you.
Jesus.
Some of the slash begins to close on him.
God damn it.
This is why you go for the one in the dress first.
That's what I did, but
Yeah. I'm just reiterating it. Like, you did good.
yeah.
Alright. One of these guys is gonna slap the sleeping one so he wakes up.
How'd they get in there? Oh, you mean one outside? Never mind, sorry.
He wakes up, he spends 5 feet of move to attack Celica. The one that slapped was the one with the broken jaw. He wants to do other things, but he's in a lot of pain.
He's like,
So he will still try to attack, but I'm gonna say it's at a disadvantage. So we'll start with that against Shepard first. And it is
I have a really funny thing.
10, so that's a miss. And then the one that just got up against Celica.
Can I say something after he tries to attack me?
Yeah.
I just want to point it. Stand down or I slap you again!
Dislocate the other side of your jaw.
I'll take it off
9
next
versus
time.
Celica's AC, so that's a miss. This
Yes.
guy's gonna kind of cram in here and try to hit Celica as well. And that is a 10.
They like you.
10 versus her AC.
That is a no.
That was 1, 2, 3. This one over here cannot reach now, so he's going to also attack Celica. 6. That's a miss.
I've never been with this many men before.
Christ almighty. I'm so happy I didn't hear that all the way back here.
She's saying it just to throw them off, I guess.
So he's going to cast Sleep again.
Ooh.
Oh, God. Is that going to hit us as well?
No, it starts with the creature with the lowest hit
You
points.
can. Yeah. Can't you choose as well?
No. It starts with
Oh.
the lowest. That's what I was saying. It's going to be one of those guys, and then it was the pilot because those were the lowest of what was available.
Or unless it's like a sculpted spell.
Yeah. Alright, so he has 21
Same again.
hit points to do here, and that is enough for. Let's see, the first lowest is the one that's been slapped, his dislocated jaw. So he's now asleep, he just collapses to the ground.
Shepherd, oh, that
The
works.
one up by this arbalest also falls asleep. Let's see.
Yes.
Yeah, that's gonna be it.
Damn.
So that those
Stuart
two
didn't
are
take
asleep.
enough damage.
He is still asleep because nobody slapped him, and the thing hasn't bucked wildly enough to wake him up yet. So I'm going to roll random direction again.
Oh, no.
North-northwest. So that's
Oh,
away.
help us.
Yeah, that's like straight away from the boat or from the train.
If only we had someone that had the ability to fly this thing.
Yes, if only.
Yeah, because they're like mentally linked, right?
Kind of. You can do it with just the know-how as well.
Mm.
I can drive land vehicles, not sky ones. Nor do I have the right tools.
Alright, I'm taking a gate and a flame with me. Go
Uh,
off this way.
everyone
You
else
forgot
just
one bit of
follows.
flame.
That's what I
There we
said.
go.
Oh, and also you also bought a bit of a wood.
I literally just said I'm taking a gate and a flame with me.
Oh,
You could just
thought you
leave
meant-
our icons here. I mean, just move the boat where we're at,
That's fine.
and yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter too much. I'll just. Whoops. Nope.
I mean, I was about to say like
You
it's
fell off and
all,
died.
it's all just based on positional, so.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll just do it this
But
way. This is
My
easy.
immersion!
This is easy enough. It's no big deal.
My immersion!
me and Shepard have swapped places.
Yeah.
Hey, don't
I
worry
really wanna
about
be.
it.
I'm using my mind picture now, my brain.
Your mind picture.
My mind theater is fully booked.
Alright. Yeah, it didn't take too long. It's all good. Syria, your turn.
Move up here. Fuck. Oh, for fuck's sake. Disappeared into the void. I'll just move myself back. There we go. Excuse me. Let's see the range on this. Oof. That is. Damn it, why'd you guys have to make it swerve all the way over there?
We didn't. It did it magically.
You could jump over to the other train car and
Oh, that's
be
what I meant
pretty
to have
decent.
him do. Yeah. That's.
Uh,
If you just use your move, you do not have to roll for this jump.
Yeah.
for the jump. Let's see. Just checking some other stuff real quick. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just use my move to jump over. You know. No. And yeah, that's Cohen. Suppose he can hide behind me. Use me as a windshield.
He's like grabbing on with his feet.
Yeah, he's like in my hair.
He does one of the, I like to think that he like lands and just has his wings open.
The reduced
That
drag.
bird that lands on the wing mirror of some cars when they're driving.
Alright, Shepard.
All right.
Gonna wreck it.
I am unsure if I want to kill these people.
And kill the obelisk peoples.
I mean, two of them are asleep, which were the obelisks.
3 of them are asleep.
Mm-hmm.
We only
yeah,
have
I
to
mean-
deal with 3.
You can offer them to surrender.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll do that. Before I make an attack.
There's still more of us than there are of you. Kick her off.
All right.
Hey,
Make
yeah,
a
that's very nice.
Everyone has to make a Constitution save.
Even me?
He's
Everyone
doing
has.
her.
Well,
she's
no,
doing
not
her-
I can choose. All enemies have to make a Constitution save.
They rolled a 6.
All right. They all take 11 damage.
What is it?
They fall
Sacred-
over and die.
it's Word of Radiant.
Oh gosh. We got the unconscious people.
You have killed
Surrender now. No, we got more people dead.
everyone except for the druid.
Well, that's good because I didn't want to kill all of them.
Pilot's
How about
dead.
now?
We have a prisoner.
I look over to the druid. Land.
I don't know how. I don't
Figure
have
it
that.
out.
I don't have that ability. The skiff is shaking.
I don't have that spell prepared.
The skiff
Oh,
is shaking violently. No, he physically does not have the ability to pilot this thing.
You killed
there's
the
no-
wizard
so-
as well, didn't you?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everything but
Fuck.
the druid.
Yes. So only the true, only their medic. What? No, we're busy, dude. Jax, get up there.
You should be laying
Yeah.
down for bed, dude.
Goodness gracious.
All right.
Can I yell? Oh, they probably won't be able to hear me if I yell out to them, tell them to like. Can I give them instructions on how to work it from
I
afar?
You physically can't. There's no mechanism. This is
I was about to say, like,
powered by the person with the mark of storms.
I
So you have to get there. The line is too far snapped.
Yeah, it's gone.
how high up are we? Like-
It looks to be about 15 feet up, moving at 30 miles an hour. Okay. Correction,
I don't-
20 feet up.
I don't
I
think
mean,
anyone would survive that.
it's not that hard of a fall, but the velocity is the issue.
I can cast Featherfall on them, but we'd also need to get the train to slow down so we can pick them up and not leave them fucking
Well, that
super far
that
behind.
wouldn't be an issue. You can just tell the conductor to stop the train, and we can
Yeah.
head back up.
It's not an immediate thing. It's going to be miles ahead of us when it stops.
That's okay. It's better than like crashing and potentially dying.
Well, the issue is it's going to be near impossible for him to like stop and reverse at this speed. You got to
Yeah.
figure
No.
there are other trains on the line.
Yeah, but we're not worried about him reversing.
Let's see, what else do I have? What else?
You have to
yeah.
hope that the skiff is not going to crash without a pilot. So I will give you guys one round to figure this out. Starting, Shepard, you've ended your turn.
Yeah, all I have is really a movement left, so yes, I've ended my turn.
All right, Celica.
So just to be clear, the people are straight up dead. They can't be healed to bring
They're
brought
dead.
back.
They've
They're
been
dead.
toast,
Okay.
holy toasty to
Yeah.
crisps.
A wave of radiant light erupted from her, and they straight up died.
As,
And the druid is like he's close to death.
Okay.
Oh,
as
see if
we're
there's any.
kinda like,
See if there's any rope left that you can attach to the arbalest to anchor back onto the train.
oh, that's a good idea.
All right, roll investigation.
I'm so glad people are telling me what to do.
It's my
I'm
god,
just the DM,
we're
I'm
worried that you're not
supposed
gonna be able to do it yourself.
As Silica's doing that, I'm just gonna look at the druid and just be like, "Don't move."
That's a 5.
All right, you glance around and see that there's no rope on deck.
Well,
Keyword on deck.
it's a good thing I have rope.
Nice. Use your turn to set that up.
Let me see how far away it is first.
Oh, it'll be a stretch.
That's
I
enough,
have
60 foot
just.
rope.
Now, would it
Yeah,
be
I have
from the
enough.
arbalest?
I mean, even if it was, it'd still be within range.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll get that set up with rope. To the
How
novelist.
school.
Shepard can try to like pull the rope closer to the train too. Like on her turn.
If
There we
if
go.
you can get it, or if you can get it close enough, I can hop on and
Yeah,
Hopefully manage to steer it.
yeah.
All right.
At least one of my own
air
skiff.
We have a game plan. We just need to hope it works.
Yeah.
Alright, so. Bonus action, pull it out. Giggity. Action
wouldn't have my rope.
to tie it up and fire it.
Yes.
Good luck. This is
Oh.
just a flat dex, no proficiency.
You're
I didn't-
aiming at a.
I accidentally dropped it, but I rolled a 17.
Ooh.
Alright, you fire the zip line
with-
across this makeshift.
You say it was with Dex, was it, or just straight normal roll?
Yeah, it was good enough though. You got over
Okay.
15. So you fire and you plonk this arrow into the wood. I'm going to say it's basically directly across because trying to get it into the steel and brick of the other thing. So basically straight across there.
Hmm. Nice.
So as long
Alright,
as
that's my turn.
that arbalest and the tie holds and doesn't get ripped up out from violent tossing and turning, it's at least linked to the lightning rail now.
Yeah.
The druid is.
Shepard's making eyes at him. With no eyes, just a visor.
Can I heal myself?
Thumbs up.
All right. Cast Cure Wounds. Let's see here. Oops, that was wrong. That's the right one. All right, dice, bye-bye. All right, he. Oops, that is not correct. There we go. The wound on his chest closes up fully, but he still looks pretty beaten up and a bit bruised. He's like, thank you for this mercy. And then we go to Samuel. Let's see.
We'll have words after this.
It's a good thing you didn't piss me off, because you would be dead.
Yeah. The thieves flat out told me that they were intent on hurting me even after I gave them mercy, so they got what theirs.
He moves, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and Mad Max style.
Wow.
He
Whoa.
begins to rock out on the back of this thing. You can do
Nice.
it! You can get back over here, no problem. And
He's just Mad Maxing it.
You have bardic inspiration again in case it had been used.
Oh,
Yay.
Thank you.
Can I use my full? Can I double move to shimmy across
Oh, to get onto
the-
the ship?
onto the skiff? Yeah.
Yes, with the line in place, so long as it holds. Let me make sure that it holds. I mean, you're gonna find out regardless, but wow, it actually got stuck in the tower.
Whoa.
All right, it rolled a 20 on its holding check, so
Nice.
Whatever crossbow or arbalist, so like a duchess turns into a 50 cal.
Cohen's just holding on to you for dear life. All right, you feel the elemental going crazy as you board this thing.
Mm.
When it gets to the druid's turn, I'm going to have you make a check to pilot this thing.
Cool.
You've never done this before, so it's going to be an interesting experience.
Alright, with my turn, I can't really do anything now. Can I try to pull on the rope to, like, get it closer to the train? Or is that a good idea? Asking, Syria.
Well, I see her. I see you walk to her. Like, just wait a second. I'll try pilot this first.
So you can grab a hold of it, and if things go awry, you can kind of aid her
Yeah.
with her check.
Yeah,
As a matter
I'm
of fact,
gonna...
just aid. Use your aid action.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna aid.
Stabilizing the ship for her. so
Yeah.
she has advantage on this check coming up.
And you stroke the deck a bit. It's okay. It's fine. Don't worry.
It's okay.
So,
My turn is done.
Celica's muted.
No, I'm not.
There you are.
It's your turn.
No. Oh, I didn't hear you because you were very quiet. So I can't double help. That's only a single person thing. Can I try and gather as much of the stolen dragon shards or whatever they might be as possible, just in case they can't control it and I have to come across?
Yes, you'll have enough time to grab 2 bags of the smaller shards.
All right. I'll spend my whole turn collecting as much as I can.
Alright, so you get 2 bags of large dragon shards. That is the smaller of the ones that were gathered, so they're still big.
Right.
Alright.
Okay.
Syria, I will need let's see, a charisma. You're going back and forth with this elemental. You feel it linked to this skiff, so you're gonna have to use persuasion or intimidation. You will have advantage on this check.
Okay, I'll use persuasion.
Alrighty.
Yes.
Nice.
18 plus 5.
Alright.
Nice.
You gain control of the skiff for this round, and you're able to move it closer. You get this feeling of almost familiarity from the elemental, but you also feel this incredible urge to burn and burn and burn.
Yeesh. It wouldn't happen to be Inverness, would it? Or whatever the
Oh,
the OG.
No. Crap, I have his name somewhere.
Something furnace.
Yeah. Alright. The druid is going to finish healing himself back to full. And he's going to sit back and try and think up how to get out of this alive.
Or don't try to escape. That's simple as that.
You just sit down.
Alright, he's
Someone
gonna
might
get over
want to climb
here.
up.
He's going to be helping the conductor in any way possible. Siri, it's your turn. You can now make an active check to pilot this thing.
Cool. So it'll just be a 1d20
Mhm.
plus whatever.
Plus your persuasion.
Okay. Excuse me. Let's go.
Oh
I
no.
don't like that. Inspiration.
Alright. Hey!
Yay.
Hey, nat 20.
So that's 25.
You tell the elemental to burn, and you are able to steer it in a way. It doesn't at all feel like steering. It feels like more like
You're thinking it in a direction.
you're a GPS for the elemental.
Well, we just got ourselves a boat.
It's
I
not
guess, yeah, I'll just... We go into the elemental plane of fire. We're burning up into the hells, boys.
And this thing caught up with this train, so I mean, this little thing can move out.
Oh Jesus! The
Oh
druid
no!
died.
He fell down through a secret compartment to his death.
I keep clicking first instead of hitting shift first. There we go. I'll get it eventually.
That little drop sound is pretty satisfying. You're right about that.
Yeah.
Click.
All right. We are officially out of combat. You have control for
Yay.
now over this elemental, and let me change our music here. Thank you.
Ooh.
The train was very fun to work on. Alright. Back in exploration mode.
All right.
As Syria is piloting this skiff. We have all of the dragon shards under control. We're able to return them if we want.
I was about to say I can guard the druid while or Celica can guard the druid. One of us can return
want-
the shards.
That
Might wanna
becomes my
tie him up.
next- Yeah, that becomes my next question.
Yeah.
What do you guys want to do with this druid?
Time up. I've got
Uh,
a rope on me.
If the rope
Definitely.
is not needed for the arbalist anymore, I'll undo
Celica,
that and use that.
you
No, I've got a rope.
realize-
You can take my rope.
Celica, you come to the realization that this is the guy you bumped into.
Oh, inside man.
It's you!
Yes, it's me.
What is he? Inside man or something?
Were you hired to do this?
Of course I was.
By who?
The guy you just killed. He looks over to the pilot.
Oh,
Oh, damn.
I got on back in Starlasker and scoped things out,
riddle solved.
and here we are. I got picked up overnight, and we did our best. We thought we had this in the bag, and then we noticed somebody was racing towards the front because with the insurance and everything nowadays, they don't really do a whole lot to stop us. It's just good money. Well, it would have been good money.
So
And
this was
before
Or
this
a
is-
few meddling kids.
this was just a smash and grab then. It wasn't for like anyone else. Just doing it for
No,
money.
I was already paid. I was paid half to help with the information and to heal any injuries that may suffer or that the crew may have suffered. However, I cannot heal death. So there's that.
And before this is all one big insurance scam fraud.
Shepard's just like, but they threatened me. So I had to.
Oh yeah, no, I understand completely. They have no qualms with killing people. I, on the other
Do
hand,
you?
I'm not. Yes, I do, which is why I was not trying to strike anybody down.
Try to strike
All I
down
was
like
here
worse
to
than-
do was just to slow people and to heal people. As seen
could
with
use
my,
'em.
my bramble patch, and and of course I only managed to heal myself, unfortunately. But it came close to being killed.
That you did.
Name's Tom, by
Well,
the way, and I do apologize for running into you. I was in a bad mood.
What was it? Ton?
Tom, Tom.
Okay.
I think he should come with us. I like him. And had some wicked insults.
I mean, he was just hired to be basically crowd control, but still, he
I'd
did
say
a
just hand
bad.
him over- Yeah, I'd say hand him over to the people when we get to the next stop.
Oh.
Yeah. See what they want to do with him.
That's in rote.
And
What?
listen, if he
The place called
behaves,
Road.
if
En route.
like talking among the party here, if he behaves like on the rest of the train ride, and he accepts his punishment, we might be able to bail him out and see if he wants to join, like out of character.
Yeah, that's true. Always could do with the Jewin.
I mean, I'm not
Alright,
for that at all,
well-
but
Yeah, he's a baddie, but I was just giving up a hypothetical thing.
yeah.
I'm gonna ask him whose ship this is. Whose ship is this?
He
Oh,
looks
God,
over
we
to the
just-
dead
you-
pilot. I guess it's his. I don't know. I don't know him that well. No, like I said, I was hired at Starlasker.
I'm looking over to Syria. Well,
Can I be
Uh,
insight into everything he's saying, just in case?
Yeah, actually, I want to ask him, did he know who the pilot worked for, or was the pilot just by himself?
That I have no idea. He seems to be genuine, Celica, with your passive insight.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't seem to be like an actual bad guy. Like he was not there to kill. He wasn't there.
Is
He
in it
was
for the
just- he was
money.
just
He was just
hired.
a
He
profit.
was hired, and then that was it.
He saw it as okay. They're just going in. They're grabbing whatever they're grabbing. He wasn't.
Yeah, he was
probably
going in
didn't
for
even know
profit.
that. Yeah, he was just like okay. Nobody's
wanna-
gonna get hurt. They might fall down or something, and then I have to heal them. But
I want to yell over the railing to Samuel, "We got a boat!
oh wait, you're taking that?
Everyone's dead! Except for
May-
this one guy!"
Maybe don't shout that. That's bad to shout. He's going to
Outdoor
climb
voices.
across. So I guess we don't need to take the train then.
We have a boat.
How
I mean, we
how is
could,
the
but-
elemental there?
Not happy. Not happy at all.
They have it has emotion? Technically it doesn't. It just gives you that urge to burn.
Yeah. I was saying, yeah. It wants to go fast. It's got to go fast.
All right.
Let's see how fast it can go.
I mean,
So are we taking this guy and then flying away, or are we? Just,
I mean, it'd
I just
probably
want
be
to
a
see
good
how
idea-
fast it can go, and we can follow the train.
it can go fast.
Yeah.
It goes faster
It
than
might
train.
be. I'm about to say it might be a good idea to possibly give some of the shards back at least, just in case.
Oh, we already did that. We already transferred them back into the cargo hold.
Did we?
Did we? I didn't
Did
hear
we?
that.
I never heard that.
Yeah, I had said earlier, while we're transferring stones back, one of us is going to guard the druid. While Syria pilot.
No. Guts was collecting the stones.
Hmm.
Oh, well, yeah, I wanted to return them.
Okay, so that's one for return. Who else?
And let the captain, let the conductor know that everything is returned.
Well, actually, let's see if I can pilot this thing to fly up above the storage compartment, and we can drop some of the stones back.
Not return all of them.
Fine. We'll return mostly
All of them.
The issue here is that you were documented as being aboard, so.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, stay with the train, but we have a boat.
All right, so roll that pilot check.
That's +5.
All right, and then you also get bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, he's no, he would use that right now. That would be a good time to use it, if need be.
Do I
now,
need it?
You do not need it. No.
Cool.
All right, so you guys are
Fuck.
able to pilot up over.
Yeah, just let it go.
skiff, or sorry, up over the rail.
Actually, that little flat plate underneath doesn't mean I could land it.
That is how it lands, yes.
Okay.
But you have to you're gonna have to figure that out when the time comes.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I
That's
don't want.
a-
Yeah, I
that's a
don't
neat
want to land it
idea.
on the train.
Right.
It's probably hard to land something you haven't landed in
hmm
Ever.
before. Yeah. While everything is moving too, so. Yeah, let's just do the whole hovering over it and drop down.
All right. It is going to be rather strenuous to keep piloting this with the rail when you still have about 2 days left.
Oh.
You're going to have to get sleep at some point in time, and that means it's not going to be under your control.
Yeah.
So
It'd
you're going to
probably be
have to
best to-
figure something else out, or you're going to just figure something out at least.
Gonna have to
I mean,
land
plus
it, I guess.
the-
Or...
Yeah.
We
ask
could
the
just
conductor if there's a place where
land
we could
it.
Land it.
No, it can travel faster than the train, and if we only need 8 hours of sleep, we could just land the skiff and then
At the
keep.
speeds you were seeing, you might be able to make it to Rote in a day. You would have to
Yeah.
go a night without rest.
And- You would suffer exhaustion,
Yeah, but
but
the first level of exhaustion is
Not until like the second day of continuous travel, isn't it?
well, you get after one night without sleep, you get the first level of exhaustion, which is disadvantage on ability checks. So that can be counteracted by aid. So
Yeah.
you'd just be rolling a natural, and then you'd get bardic inspiration.
Right.
Yeah.
So I think we should push through, and if we depending on like how far we are from it. And once we get there, we could always tell like the train station like, "Hey, we were on this train, but now we have a boat, so we're here early."
We returned all your stones. They're inside the thing.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do that.
Yeah, definitely let the conductor know that everything is back the way it should be.
So Tom's tied up. Are we bringing him with?
We probably
Uh,
won't
Oh
bring him
yeah,
with,
I
'cause
mean
then-
like we're keeping an eye on him obviously,
No, I
and
was
like
saying, is he
Yeah.
coming here or is he tied up and left with the train?
he's-
I don't want
probably
to
best for
leave
to
him.
come with us because then we
Yeah.
can actually hand him off straight to the authorities when we get to road.
Yeah.
That's good.
Shepard's giving him a good talking to.
He's
As
like,
for, as for the
don't worry.
shard,
I could have before you tied me. I could have wild shaped and flew away, but I missed that opportunity.
with the shards, I kind of want to take maybe a few.
Well,
we
they
gotta
might-
give more back. No, because the problem is we were listed on board of the train.
Right.
You-
Yeah.
And the inventory, and
identified-
there's obviously an inventory for the shards, and if there's a couple missing,
Yeah.
2 and 2 together.
And now we're not on the
whoever's missing
train.
would be charged with the theft of the shards.
Yeah.
But
Um,
Who knows?
they
We
might
might.
not miss, maybe they won't miss
No,
them
no,
if
no.
they're small
But
enough.
hold on, one better though. Hold
They
on, we
would-
might
they
get
would
a
definitely
lifelong
miss
discount.
shards.
We might get a lifelong discount on the rail. So you never
Mhm.
know. Or it's a,
And what was
or it's
that,
a
mate?
favor later.
I said they would definitely
Was
notice any missing shards.
Bull- Damn it.
Yeah.
Fine. I'll play with the shards before I put them in.
Shepard had a question. Oh, well, never mind. He already told me the answer to that. They were just gonna sell the shards.
Out of all the shards, do any of them look strange, or are they all just normal dragon shards?
I mean, dragon shards.
Listen,
aren't
I already
anyways.
returned them.
They all look a little weird and different. They're all uncut. So these are.
Oh wow, that
pure-
would have been.
pure dragon shards.
Yeah, those would have been expensive. Jeez.
Yep.
All right, I put it back in the hole begrudgingly.
Bye.
Clink, clink, clink.
I was
Holding them
wealthy
in my
for a
new
minute.
hand that I have.
Yeah. All right. We continue across the plains, speeding in front of the lightning rail, and eventually arrive at the train station en route.
I suppose they have like some sort of landing bay.
Yeah. Let me just check to see if there's any updated maps of it.
They arrive in Mos Eisley in our Millennium Falcon.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Look at this image. Hell yeah. That's a fantastic image of road. Holy crap.
Uh oh.
And that's us arriving.
Basically.
That's a
Damn.
30.
Yeah. So. Yeah, there's
That's so cool.
places to land, mostly to pull in close without actually having to set down, and then you can tie the ship off closer to some of the bridges. Let me actually pull the map up here. There it is.
We did tell the conductor that we were going to land them off at road, right?
Well, we returned the shards. I told them everything is as it should be, and we're going ahead.
Okay.
Mhm.
So there you go. There.
Oh, nice.
So we are landing closer to. Let's see, where is it at? In one of
We
these
should probably try to
in
land
one of our
right outside.
campaigns, road got blown up.
Yes.
I don't remember that.
What?
One of my campaigns, road got blown up by the terrorists of the Emerald Claw. 6, 7,
You know?
4,
Wow.
8.
It's the group that we got the
There's-
rug to eat.
All right, so if you look at the eastern side of the map, you can see where the
Howling River?
lightning rail comes in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So you guys can land basically right along the walls there. You see that there's like a crane above.
Yeah.
You see that little spike that sticks up out. Here,
Mhm.
just-
Okay, yeah.
I'll, just in case guts don't see it. Where did the thing go?
Yeah, it looks like a little turret.
Yeah.
Kinda. This little deal here. Copy and. Oh no, Final Fantasy. That's not what I wanted to do. It's like, okay, it's time to open up. There you go. All right, there you go.
Ah, okay.
So you're able to pull in there, and let me change our music for one. Two. Let's just do Can Run Daytime. Alrighty. I'm going to keep us on this map right now because I don't have much for Road itself yet.
Yeah, we will use our mind picture.
Mm-hmm. I just need to make sure.
My brain power.
Mhm.
And that new image of Road is so cool. Alright, so we arrived there and people are kind of surprised. They see you pulling up. And as you kind of nonchalantly hop off and escort your prisoner over to the lightning rail station, some guards kind of approach you and ask, whoa. All right, what's going on? Whose skiff is that?
Shepard will speak up. We were on the manifest for the lightning rail coming in.
Okay, what rail?
I
It
look
was
back at the group.
909.
What rail?
Yeah, it was.
909.
Okay.
That one.
Okay. We actually have received a sending that there was apparently a robbery, but it had been taken care of.
Yes, with this boat that we have commandeered.
Okay. And who is this boat licensed to?
I'll point to one of the dead people on the boat.
The pilot.
Yeah,
Yeah. He's probably stinking by now.
Well,
that
I
one.
was about to say there.
It's only been a day.
Well, it's not that. You guys aren't like you guys have gotten down to the station, so the boat's way up by the
Oh, right.
crane.
Yeah,
So we would probably just say it's one of the dead occupants.
Yeah. the dead pilot.
Okay then. We'll have to get that cleaned up. And is this one of the robbers?
Yes, he was very cooperative after capture.
All right. We'll take this from here.
Just like while the others did not heed my mercy. She kind of looks down dejectedly.
He nods for a couple of guards to escort you back to the skiff. They are not too excited to see all the bodies.
Yeah, I'm gonna help them clean it up.
They look over for some sort of manifest or license, and they finally find where a serial number is runically engraved into the vessel. But it's not any sort of official number. It's more of just a generic series of numbers and letters.
It's like an off market.
Yeah.
It says 91210.
1-800-92 Jenny. It seems as if this was actually something that was custom built,
Oh.
and they kind of sending Stone back and forth with their supervisor, and I say, right, well, we don't actually have the means of legally rewarding you for what has happened. As
We'll take the boat.
We cannot prove what happened one way or another, as there is no official registration for this vehicle, and there's no. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
It's like this
We got into town and we were talking to the people right now.
My bad.
That's all good.
Basically, they don't have a way of paying or proving one way or another what happened. And as this ship is not officially registered, they will instead assist you in registering the ship to whoever piloted it back.
Yes.
Oh,
Syria.
yay.
Syria has a ship.
It was me.
Skill.
I piloted it. It's my ship.
Alright, if you can just show us your mark of storms.
Okay.
Had to
I'm
prove that it
messing,
was
not
a pilot.
Celica.
We go into a little hidden cyber room.
And,
Mhm.
into the small den.
And I sort of like just reveal the back. That's it.
Okay.
Holding all the clothes up at the front.
They blush.
See my perfectly-
jeez, that's
See my perfectly toned and
that's in a
tanned back.
spot.
that is in an awkward spot. I am sorry. I did not mean to make you show your back to us. Hot.
It is very
It's,
well defined.
Excuse me. I have 2 papers to sign off to get for you.
I
For-
quickly
for
spawn
your-
a.
for your form mark.
I spawn a little. I use grease and spawn a little bit. I spawn some K and Y.
He steps off and goes back and forth to the sending stone. He pulls out a scroll, signs some stuff on it, and officially hands you the actual official registration to this air skiff.
Yay!
Yay!
The first skiff the
Nice.
first skiff I ever owned. I found it. Yay!
Traveling in style.
Yes,
And
you
its
now
speed.
have an incredible way of traveling. However, it's going to take some time to really learn how to pilot this vessel.
Tuned to the elemental and
Hmm.
everything.
Oh, I want to name it. I'll type out what I'm gonna name it.
Okay.
Well, don't they normally have names?
The elemental, you will get a feel for a name.
Oh, you're gonna name the boat.
I named the boat. Yeah. How about
Speedy.
Please, a name that I can say aloud when my child is nearby.
Enix? Yeah, I'll type it in the chat.
That is a great.
Yes. Beautiful.
And it's
So this is
E.
Circle Enix.
Onyx, like the Pokemon.
I swear, if the elemental is named Yoshi, we're out.
Specifically Yoshi P.
Please look forward to it.
And when
That
it talks,
said-
it speaks like a Omotone.
That
Yeah.
said, with a bright outlook, we have a way that we'll be able to find the refugees with relative ease now.
Yeah.
So we will
What
end this
chances?
session hopeful.
Yay! But no, I want to end it.
Last
Whoa.
session
Wanna
we
go- wanna
left off on like a cryptic cliffhanger, and
And I want to do some drifts and skids and handbrake turns.
oh yeah, you're gonna have to be practicing.
Alright,
Just have
so
Initial D playing it all the time.
Yeah.
Thank you
I don't
guys
think this thing has gears.
for joining us. I hope everybody enjoyed the session.
Thanks
We
everyone.
will see you guys on Friday at the very least for the Hylon session 21.
Yes.
Yay!
Night night.
Good night,
Bye.
everyone.
Yay!